Hei hi Akashvani Lunglei ni. Kan program hi frequency modulation megahertz azale pakhat point pakwa changa puan swani. Vo in January ni somle panga ninga ni ta na kan hun voi ni na kan lo chanta. Apuang tu ar lengil nei. Control room in charge Johnny Zaurin Moya. Kan program ngai thatu te sibai ule. Ole tu na chuan kan hun mandan tur don lo kan han puang nge. Daruka hian sansin thar hindi puan deli mi kan la chongang. Kan la chonga nga daruk le minit nga a chansin tharvek saptunga puan deli mina chun samang daruk le minit somzai rimoi zai pol hlarem huna mizo cardinal choir venglun bcm zai pol tele sai ha presbyterian bial zai pol te hlarem kan ngai thanga daruk le chanwia chansin thar mizo tunga puan aizola mi kan la chongang daruk le minit somli thokrim te o kisan wani huna if thanki ma hawlonga mi kan radio palaina komna kan ngai thanga dar sari le minute soma ainon hun kan mangve thungang daria ta chansin thar hindi puan deli mi kan la chonga daria le minute nga a chansin thar vek saptunga puan deli mi na chun samang zan daria le minute soma chalai de hun kan manga dar kwa chak mahla huna nirwan singers bbs song te zai kan ngai thang dar kwa le minute som panga a spotlight deli mi kan la chonga Zandar kwale chan via chadun hun kan mangve thungang dar sommal thlan huna ar le ruat feli ron sayanga dar somle chan via winatana kan hun voi ni na atopang naktu January ni somle paruk zir top ni jing daruka naktu katana kan hun voi khatna kan chan lenga daruka chansin thar hindi puan Delhi mi kan la chonga darule minit nga a chanchin tharvek saptunga puan Delhi mi na chunzom nga jing darule minit som faknari moi huna le rut moi Jonathan lian na le lanun siami te zai kan ngai thaang darule minit somlia tukina khala chuam hun kan manga darule minit somli panga damle hrasil na huna anemia chungchang Dr. Vanal Loma Blood Bank Officer Civil Hospital Lunglei min aron soyang jingdar saria kandar thalang hun kan manga dar sarile minit som panga meiche owa hani lalnun hlui salo zon hnuailung leimin hun aron manga chumi zo vanal biak feli zai kan ngai thachun somang dar sarile achan via chanchin tharmi zo tonga puan aizolami kan la chonga dar sarile minit somli pom of the day ya baby enzo non sange class 7 bsr kon lungleimin hun aron mangang dar sarile minit somli panya ainon hun kan mangve thunga daria le minit somli sulnu le lunglen hona sirwal than khu male f zo than puite zai kan ngai thanga dar kwa chanchin thar hindi puan Delhi mi kan la chongang dar kwa le minit nga a chanchin thar vek sap tunga puan Delhi mi na chunzom nga dar kwa le minit soma naktu katana kan hun voi khatna atopang ole chuti zong chu kan hun mandan tur don lo kan puan the te chu ni a kan puan tak te kha thil chul bi ka chuan ti danglam theini daruka hian chanchin thar hindi puan Delhi mi kan la chongang
आकर्षिता सिंह सर्वोच्च न्यायालय ने पश्चिम बंगाल पुलिस द्वारा प्रवर्तन निदेशालय के अधिकारियों के खिलाफ दर्ज एफआईआर पर रोक लगा दी है। ये एफआईआर हाल में कोलकाता स्थित राजनीतिक परामर्श कंपनी आईपीएसी के परिसर और उसके सह संस्थापक प्रतीक जैन के आवास पर की गई तलाशी के संबंध में दर्ज की गई थी। न्यायालय ने कहा है कि याचिकाओं में केंद्रीय जांच में राज्य एजेंसियों के कथित हस्तक्षेप के गंभीर प्रश्न उठाए गए हैं। न्यायालय ने पश्चिम बंगाल की मुख्यमंत्री ममता बनर्जी, पुलिस महानिदेशक राजीव कुमार, कोलकाता पुलिस आयुक्त और अन्य को प्रवर्तन निदेशालय की उन याचिकाओं पर नोटिस जारी किया है जिनमें पिछले सप्ताह चलाए गए तलाशी अभियान के दौरान बाधा डालने का आरोप लगाया गया था। पीठ ने जवाबी हलफनामा दाखिल करने के लिए 2 सप्ताह का समय दिया है। अगली सुनवाई 3 फरवरी को होगी। भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के फैसले पर कहा है कि ये मुख्यमंत्री ममता बनर्जी के लिए एक बड़ा झटका है। पार्टी प्रवक्ता गौरव भाटिया ने नई दिल्ली में आरोप लगाया कि सुश्री ममता बनर्जी अराजकता और अव्यवस्था का प्रतीक हैं। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी ने कहा है कि भारत ने ये दिखाया है कि लोकतांत्रिक संस्थाएं और प्रक्रियाएं लोकतंत्र को स्थिरता, गति तथा व्यापकता प्रदान करती हैं। नई दिल्ली के संविधान सदन में राष्ट्रमंडल देशों की संसदों के अध्यक्ष और पीठासीन अधिकारियों के सम्मेलन को संबोधित करते हुए श्री मोदी ने कहा कि भारत में लोकतंत्र का अर्थ है अंतिम छोर तक सेवाएं पहुंचाना और सरकार बिना किसी भेदभाव के प्रत्येक व्यक्ति के कल्याण की भावना से काम कर रही है। उन्होंने कहा कि भारत दुनिया में सबसे तेजी से बढ़ती प्रमुख अर्थव्यवस्था के रूप में उभरा है।
भारत दुनिया की फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग मेजर इकोनॉमी है। आज भारत में यूपीआई दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा डिजिटल पेमेंट सिस्टम है। भारत दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा वैक्सीन प्रोड्यूसर है। भारत दुनिया का नंबर 2 स्टील प्रोड्यूसर है। भारत में दुनिया का तीसरा सबसे बड़ा स्टार्टअप इकोसिस्टम है।
इस बीच प्रधानमंत्री मोदी ने सोशल मीडिया पर लोकसभा अध्यक्ष ओम बिरला का एक लेख साझा किया है, जिसमें बताया गया है कि भारत राष्ट्रमंडल देशों के साथ अपनी सशक्त डिजिटल सार्वजनिक अवसंरचना साझा करने के लिए तैयार है। ये लेख वसुधैव कुटुंबकम की भावना के प्रति भारत की प्रतिबद्धता को दर्शाता है। यूरोपीय परिषद के अध्यक्ष एंटोनियो लुइस सैंटोस दा कोस्टा और यूरोपीय आयोग की अध्यक्ष उर्सुला वॉन डेर लेयेन 26 जनवरी को कर्तव्य पथ पर 77वें गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह में मुख्य अतिथि होंगे। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी के निमंत्रण पर दोनों नेता 25 जनवरी से 3 दिन की भारत की राजकीय यात्रा पर रहेंगे। इस दौरान दोनों नेता 27 जनवरी को 16वें भारत यूरोपीय संघ शिखर सम्मेलन की सह अध्यक्षता भी करेंगे। केंद्रीय गृह सचिव गोविंद मोहन ने आज जम्मू में उपराज्यपाल मनोज सिन्हा से मुलाकात कर जम्मू कश्मीर में सुरक्षा स्थिति, आतंकवाद रोधी अभियानों और सुरक्षा व्यवस्था की तैयारियों पर चर्चा की। 2 दिन के जम्मू दौरे पर गए गोविंद मोहन ने आज पहाड़ी क्षेत्रों में बढ़ाई गई सुरक्षा तथा ड्रोन घुसपैठ गतिविधियों का आकलन करने के लिए एक अन्य उच्च स्तरीय बैठक की अध्यक्षता भी की। बृहन्मुंबई महानगर पालिका में आज दोपहर 3:30 बजे तक 41% से अधिक मतदान दर्ज किया गया। महाराष्ट्र के अन्य नगर निगमों में भी इसी तरह के रुझान देखने को मिले। परभनी में 56% मतदान हुआ। आज 78वां सेना दिवस है। इस अवसर पर जयपुर के जगतपुरा में एक भव्य परेड का आयोजन किया गया। ये पहला अवसर है जब सेना दिवस परेड सेना छावनी के बाहर जनता के बीच हुई है। कार्यक्रम में सेना की आधुनिक युद्ध दक्षता का भी प्रदर्शन किया गया। इस अवसर पर राष्ट्रपति, उपराष्ट्रपति, प्रधानमंत्री और रक्षा मंत्री ने वीर सैनिकों, पूर्व सैनिकों और उनके परिवारों को शुभकामनाएं भी दी। अंडर 19 एक दिवसीय क्रिकेट विश्व कप के पहले मुकाबले में अमेरिका ने भारत को 108 रन का लक्ष्य दिया है। ताजा समाचार मिलने तक भारत ने 4 ओवर में 1 विकेट पर 21 रन बना लिए हैं। इसके साथ ही ये समाचार बुलेटिन समाप्त हुआ।
This is Akashvani, the news read by Abhishek Mukhopadhyay. The Supreme Court today stayed the FIRs registered by the West Bengal Police against Enforcement Directorate ED officials in connection with the recent searches at the premises of political consultancy firm IPAC and the residence of its co-founder Pratik Jain in Kolkata. The Apex Court observed that the petitions raise serious questions of alleged interference by state agencies in a central investigation. A bench of Justices Prashant Kumar Mishra and Vipul Pancholi issued notice to West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee, Director General of Police Rajiv Kumar, Kolkata Police Commissioner and others on the ED's pleas alleging obstruction during the search operations conducted last week. The bench granted 2 weeks to the respondents to file their counter affidavits listing the matter for further hearing on the 3rd of next month. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has said that India has shown that democratic institutions and democratic processes give democracy with stability, speed and scale. Addressing the conference of speakers and presiding officers of the Commonwealth at Samvidhan Sadan in New Delhi today, Mr. Modi said India has turned diversity into the strength of its democracy. He said in India, democracy means last mile delivery and the government is working with the spirit of public welfare for every individual without any discrimination. Mr. Modi highlighted that nearly 25 crore people in India came out of poverty over the past few years.
भारत में डेमोक्रेसी का अर्थ लास्ट माइल डिलीवरी है। हम एक लोक कल्याण की भावना से हर व्यक्ति के लिए बिना किसी भेदभाव के काम कर रहे हैं और इसी लोक कल्याण की भावना के कारण बीते कुछ वर्षों में भारत में 25 करोड़ लोग गरीबी से बाहर निकले हैं।
Niti Aayog today released a report titled Achieving Efficiencies in MSME Sector Through Convergence of Schemes. The report was launched by Niti Aayog CEO BVR Subramaniam in New Delhi. The report outlined a strategic roadmap to strengthen the effectiveness of government support for country's micro, small and medium enterprises MSMEs. The Aayog informed that the report evaluates existing government schemes and programs for the MSME sector and assesses the current level of convergence among them. Union Health Minister Jagat Prakash Nadda today said that India's Ayush and herbal exports grew by over 6%, rising from $649 million in 2023-24 to more than $688 million in 2024-25. In a social media post, Mr. Nadda said that the establishment of Ayush Export Promotion Council has added fresh momentum, strengthening global outreach and increasing international demand for India's traditional medicine and herbal products. Calling the achievement a strong boost for India's traditional medicine sector, Mr. Nadda highlighted that under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India's age-old wellness heritage is reaching new markets across the world. President of the European Council Antonio Luis Santos da Costa and the President of the European Commission Ursula von der Leyen will be the chief guest at the 77th Republic Day celebrations at Kartavya Path on the 26th of January. At the invitation of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, both leaders will be on a 3-day state visit to India from the 25th of January. India strongly advises nationals to avoid travelling to Iran as the security situation in the country has deteriorated further. Minister of External Affairs MEA in an advisory said, in view of the ongoing developments in Iran, Indian nationals are strongly advised to avoid travel to the Islamic Republic of Iran until further notice. The emergency contact helplines of the Indian Embassy in Tehran are +9891 2810 9115 +9891 2810 9109. The embassy can also be reached through email at cons.tehran@mea.gov.in. The United Nations Security Council is due to meet today for a briefing on the situation in Iran as tensions remain high following weeks of nationwide protest and a violent crackdown by authorities. The meeting comes a day after Iran briefly closed its entire airspace for about 5 hours overnight, forcing several international airlines to reroute or cancel flights. And that is the end of this news bulletin.
Akashvani Lunglei FM.
zong ravin an khuranga doral chung chung avapik do e ma se apa te tan swan al som ni an ya
o katharau chu hun chu thri re ang che saiwon pa ta eng khol ani tu pathian ni ro pui chu
zan in zaipol zairmoi zaipol rem huna kan hlama saber kha shiom na le buaina pia soti hlani a moi takle ro pui tak meron rem tu te kha mizo cardinal choir te ani le dot lia chuan van ko na thiang hlim ti hla venglon bcm zaipol te nanon remang
Hãy subscribe
ko na thiang lim tilaron rem tu ti kha vek len BCM zai pol ten ni Sehar Presbyterian Bial zai pol ten atlanwai de lim no ma chuan ti lanon remang te kha Saihar Presbyterian bial sai pol ten ni Akashvani Lunglei nakin daruk le chan via chansin thar mizo tunga puan aizo lami kan la chonga daruk le minute somli thokrim ti oke san wani huna kova hwan nei tu F than ki mahaulong mi kan radio palai na kom na kan ngai thang ole zari moi hun lokman sun zomila amma chu fakru ti hla mizo cardinal choir ten anon remang
Ming ro pui fakin ka sai zelanga ming moi ber thiang ling chan dam tu ming chu fakin swala ta min kan a khong ngai a min song pu tu lal pa fakin ka sai zel don fakru a ming thiang lim tak chu Kovela katse fat na sai mi chu kan on nei song le kan thei na song te hian li min le lo min I fak se lang u
Tlang le phaya te ram re ani se mun lo om ber le ko har lo ni se adang zo chong lo nge min ma mai na hi lal pa pa kin ka zai zel do
Fakru am min tiang nim tak chu Kovela katse fak na sai mi chu kan on nei song le kan thei na song te hian li min le lo min I fak se lang u Lei shin mi le van ang gel tiang lim zinga Shil zo om pa ngai nai bi An shil sen lo nge lei le van po in Ko veral nu in An la shil sel do Lal pa dhum sui hi har sa ti in sa vin rum ma ila ka thin lung chung rilla ka tan tu o swan in ne na ka om kal zero Ring tu song song te u li min sai ru Thei top chua in lal pa ming I fa kam u A fak na in ko vel hi ka se Hele ya ya lal pa ram Theng se Min tiang min tak chu Kovela kat se fak na zai ri chu Kan o nei song le Kan thei na song te hian li min le lo min I fak se
amma chu fakru ti tharun rem tu te kha mizo cardinal choir te ni ole zon in zai ri moi hun kharnan ka thamwan na ti hla veng lun BCM zai pol ten anon remang
Thamwan na Eng lai po amin chel ren tu Lung kham buai na Ka châu lai po in Nang in min lâu chel ren chi Thi na lim kor ro Zo ma chung in min suy sel do le ya chiang dang ka ngai chuang lo ka kia nga om reng la li swa boy na ka to in min ton pui anga anin min kal san ngai lo thi na lim kor ro zo mai la lo tu ra om lo nang ne ka ta ni chat na le như nei nei ka dam chung in min suy xem to muan na le
kan ngai thak ta kha ka thlamwan na ti hlani a ron rem tu te kha BCM veng lun zai pol ten ni ole chu ti zong chu zanina zai lu moi hun kan man thei chu ni a Akashvani Lunglei changa puan chwani daruk le chan via hian chanchin tharmi zo tok puan ai zo lami kan la chongang
chomdol nakal pui dan tur ataka enchin na state level mock exercise on earthquake chu vein khan state puma nei ani chief minister Pril do man thalai te chu kut thok turin som prime minister Narendra Modi chu mi puiro rel na rama bung sang pai mo da kalphung thataka nei mi puiro rel na democracy ngade to athen thei ti indian afia ati yanan ramsung boina zol zela wangin india chana mi te iran to lo turin hriatir lir hing na tak khan thula chan chhole chomdol na kalpui dan tur ataka enchin na state level mock exercise on earthquake chu National Disaster Management Authority le Disaster Management and Rehabilitation Department bultumin Mizoram district tina kalpui ani Liang hinga wangin Mizoram district sang mun som thum paroka inchim kang mai chok le china sang thlen the dan lem chana ni a heng hun ate hian district emergency operation center te incident site commander te staging area management le relief camp of malak na te chu video conference call tengin vil puyani a NDMA senior consultant brigadier retired Ravinder Gurungan state emergency operation center tengin heng chetlak na te hit khir puin pupi silom sanga IPS retired DMNR principal secretary Luile Dominic Lalmangaya DMNR Director Louis de Suan State Observer Angin Antel Puibok Ani State level mock exercise on earthquake hi Jomadar Somatang Khanti Chin hi Kalpui Tanani a District na Quick Response Force te Fire and Emergency Services te National Disaster Response Force State Disaster Response Force Assam le Tripura Atangin Central Industrial Security Force Assam Rifles Border Security Force Medical Team Tongai Pole Volunteer te Mopurna Ataka an Kalpui Dan Ensinani a Liam hiang wanga inchim kang mai chua kongping india pona chiat heng theikara chan chule chomdol na omzani taka kalpui dan ti chin na hian line department sang PHE PWD PNE transport department INPR le adang te pon tela Liam en kolna mun relief camp te hi amuna NDMA le DMNR ho tu te hinan to bokani khothim nuwa chan chule chomdol na kalpui konga harsana omli omlo hriat ani theinan state level mock exercise hi taidar nga train kalpui le ani bok Chief Minister Pril do man thalai de chukuna thok turina som Voin Khan Chief Minister hen aizol vanapa hola farmers training on scientific rubber cultivation harvesting techniques post harvesting handling and pest management chu honga thu sample do ma chuan Mizoram chun a thai thar chu ate mangin ram dang mi da hriat hlo chho me ka ti a rubber chu hun rei tak dai a ching tu mai baga an fa te tan in ro chun thei ezon na ania wangin a tha ati thu soi
ani a dai ria Oi dai kananti kumbun raba isus anista ani tim ramo ansiam don dinani ha ram di selong kan kal don opa lina te lo tum pama Design market ani boka market di boy angai lepa Mizoram ini ten itu kan kui dan la kui luradana kan saya sautu kali tani
Mizoram Rubber Society Mirso Botsai Hun Manpuina Chief Minister Chuan Mizo de Tun Ma Changa Kuta Thokna Sani Ma Se Shiat Lona Khop Tharchu Omngai Melodin Soya Tuna Chuan So Thing Mangin Shiat a Lota a Sap Thai Point Shiat a Lot Chau Tanti Soin Adot Tu Chu Rubber Ni Theitura An Bese Atia Rubber Chuan Ramgo Ati Chere Wat Lova Ramgo Asiamba Ka Lelung Long Ral Tur Avengim Tuina Po Tipung Theitura Ngayani Atia Mizoram Rubber Chin Thena Tur Muncha Zau Tak Omchu Aching Tulamin Anna No Khat Zolo Len in a Soibok Heun Man Puitu Land Resources Soil Water Conservation Minister Pulton Sang Point Hu Soin Sum An Hu Theinam Nabar Saskile Bana Kai Atangin and Koma Kuna Tok Tu Ten and Lotin Puing Theinan Theto Panswati Asoy Ani
Hector Hatim Bahatam Hector Hantiali. Just a Naki Lazoni, La Tilan Chen, and expand Hitamura, the Roman Nasuya. Passachi like Archoni, Ramno in Balzan, the Motel of Oma, Simasoni, Hector Hatam get Yakin, Atal Valley.
Mirso Tehian Chief Minister Puldo Oma Minister Pulton Sanga Rubber Board Development Officer Chiranjib Banik Pubilot Hazole Chungkang Rubber Cluster Tina Joy Munan Lan Bokani Chanhula Rubber Ching to 10 and Hajin Dan Chungchang Le Manson Tedan Tura Training and Nea Hemikonga Mithiam Ten Zirtirna Anpe Ani Sorkarin Ruang Punatur Ruang Manzo Samzoka Amamoten and Sortang Kainan Internet Cloud Tanga Dornatur Ruang Pur Online Portal Wayne Khan Social Welfare Minister Pilorin Puin Hong Pilorin Puichuan Ruang Punatur Ruang Manasia Misorkar Na Ansia Mapua Anong Poimo to Manifesto Anne Tilotin Nani Tisoin Ruang Pur Scheme Tlung Tamason Zonga Kalpuit Anita Chulomamatia M16 and Chataka Anto Vanga Lom to Swain Portal Himing Mangtangkai to Remizong Soma Ti Changton Zelani to Soibok Wrong for online portal here Google Play le App Store Atanga download Tini in Vointlanga Wrong for na application do to Zati Sankazuruk Sombretani Chang no is a some Siripanga Singlet Sanga Pek to Ani Social Welfare Department how to the Tanga Akashvani News is also Danin Wrong for na sense of Sorkaran Tum Saknahi Kum Sahni of Nipali September Khan Honani Hemikum Vek December Atangin Wrong for Manhi Pektan Ani Mizoram Sarkar and Wrong for na sense of Kum Sahni of Nipali of Nipangale Sahni of Nipanga of Niprokata Budget at Chang no is Zanga Veda Wrong for Akashvani and Talan Danin Wrong for Turju Athena Tur kilometer somni Aya Nai and Tur Nilawa kilometer somni Pela Matsuan 2 tan po Mantaini in Lirtate and Tachina Huamani In Kaishonang Chuan Rong Puna Lirthe Man Manchu State Transport Authority in Reda Siam Anga Kalpuyani Rong Puna Mansarkar na Pek Sakhian Lirthe Pakhatia Huama Rong Puna Hadzong Sudan Rong Puchwana Tanga Adana Hunin Kar Hadzong Lak Turani Lirthe Thelona Mun Ani Chuan Lirthe Thanthe Topna Theng Ani Rong Puna Chukong Toi Theiber Mantur Ani Pok Meteorological Center is also in Venkhan Indian Meteorological Center Department Din Champha voice asam nga pakhat na punin barutlang ay zola hunan mga IMD poimo na sang le atha tho talan na atan hun manani wen hun man hi Director General of Meteorology Dr. M. Ritunjay Mahapatra le Deputy Director General Dr. Sanjay O'Neill Shorten and Telpuya Meteorological Center Aizol Director Sudhir Kumar Dividi chuan khole tuitana IMD na tho sang ta langin an malak na tura machap sang soya Anna Tokong as or cart of Nan Muthati, Soin, Mizoram quality ten and Antonatsu, Sonamati to a soy. Heunine IMD, Poimona Shangshangle, Anna Totalani in, Kotin Chang, she might be Lama, one Thai and Kolkong Anna Todan, the Talanani Chenatang Tay, Munshang Shang, Shet Tirna, and Bertin Suan, Zomalhotalani in and soy Annie. When Manna Hian, Friendo English Medium School, Zilano Pangtesu Zirtin, Shangshang Pekani Ahun Loktakman, Annie. Sports Minister Pulan Hinglap of Marchu and Mizo the two in Fiamnelama Sang Vio Toma se Masona Turtam Tak Alom Mati. Venkhan Minister Hena Pisa FMSCI International Championship Sang of Nipangan is Otaka Panina Lalun Sang Alom Puin Hunabot Saya Minister Chun in Fiamnama Mizoram Le Mizo Timing Tatay Anam Solo Mamati to Swain Sorkarin Budget Pek Tamlo Budget Pek Tamlo tak chunga Mizoram Motorsport Association mimsa malana chu chhonom hle ani atibok Pura nglo pa mar chon infem na huanga mizoten thenjin sang ton hema se ma son tur ala om ti soya mani din hun dik tak inte ngama mani ma son la tu she thiam chu apoi mo ani ati Lal Tharate Unna Foundation LUF chuan Vain Khan thil siam chan chu choi moina hun avoile nan manga aizal ka pa hun mana hian mi pani puwana shima mission veng le Johnny Lal Fletong College veng te chu LUF award lanani a Paul pani EPC Notice India General PYD Environment Protection Committee le Champhai Nature Conservancy te ba ka khopani salu lak le sairep hina award an hlan bok ani Chanchen thar hi Akashvani aizol tanga punani a AIR News Aizol YouTube channel, All India Radio News Aizol Facebook page le newsonair.gov.in ate chanchen thari ngai thale share theda ani na tu sing dar sele chan via chanchen thari pol ni ang Prime Minister Narendra Modi chami piro rel na rama bungsang pai mo le kalphung thata ka nei mi piro rena democracy ngat le tlo athan theti India nalan tirati When New Delhi Assam Vidana both side Conference of Speakers and Presiding Officers of the Commonwealth head we soin Pomodi chuan India chuan ram chunga nam le ze sang sang omchu democracy chakna ta na mangati a India ram chuan democracy chumi pui kil khor ber na po clear big nom lovaro rel thape ani thu soya kumkal chung ri lo te akhan ram chunga mir thei vai bel che somni panga te chu re theina ta san chu ani to ani ati bok Iran ram chung boina azo zelo wangin India chuan ami te Iran to lo turna hria tira Union Minister of External Affairs chuan thu chu semin Iran thil thang me clearin India mi chu thule omma chu Iran zin no tur nge na India mi Iran ko samek te po film khur tur le lungwalo na lan tir na munte to lo turin acha ani chanchin thar chiar ti top na na tlang pui lir hinga tak khan thula chan chhuale chom don na kal pui dan tur ataka enchin na state level mock exercise on earthquake chu Vain Khan state puma nei ani Chief Minister Pul Doman thalai te chu kun thok turin som Prime Minister Narendra Modi chuan mi piro rel rama bungsang pai mole kalphung thataka nein mi piro rel democracy ngale tlo athan theiti Indian lan tirati Iran ram chung boina azor zelo wangin India chuan ami te Iran to lo turna hria tir chu ti zong chu chanchin thar kan pon thei chu ani
Hi Akashvani Lunglei ni thogram te okesan bani Thogram te okesan wani hun kan lo thengle tagan program ngai thatu te chebai ule zanina hian pu f than ki mahaulonga mi ku wa hwan nei tu kan palai na kom na kan ngai thadon ani he thogram te okesan wani program he Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare sponsor ani ilongai thang
Kisan wani program ngai thatu te chebai ule tunchu ma hian pu f than ki mane kan kom dona ani hi haulong khwani a ku wa muna ne tin bal hla te po nei bo ka he tunchu ma hian wan en kol dan sang kan in zo dona ne ama sign ka pu chebaile
chebaile
o he tun chu mi hun lut tak min pe kan lom de me ama sa in chung ko chanchin te nangma ko mengzat nge ni to te te khamin han shil la te ro
kum somruk le pathum kapum hlum ve sia tu na hian chung ko hi panga khosa kan ni
fa te nen in la omani mo
fa te pani le kan tu nau pang te kan opui
ani tak so haulong khwa piang le sei lian hi ni em
ni haulong a piang kan
tak so ani le engti kuma changin nge hwan ni en kol chho chana I hwan chu khwa a changin a hla em ti te khamin han shil la ti ro
hwan hi thlai het ka kun tran tak hi sang ni so mani a chu chon trin mune molekin bul ka trana a thlai het chin na bi ka kha bu ching telin share ka phuna chu kabul tan ani
ta chuan tuna chu kum som chuang dai chu lo liam to ta a kum som ni don ati ro changin kuwa kha I boy pui chho chan ngal nge ni a thei le tiang thai chu chang kha ni ti chan zo
boy pui chho lo share kha kan ngai to mi te an tam na sa sia tin sang hi so pakwa khan ku wa hi da ngai tuang tin a chi kan zong chapa khan หมู่ตัวเราว่างอ่ะสมทุนเราละจนตัวตั้งเงี้ยหนีถิ่นพวกกันเราแค่แล้วสิเราแต่ชวนอาราเลียมเตะอาจจะงามเล็กขบุรตันนานกันเลยอ่ะก็คุยเจียกะก็จะอาปีตัวราคาอันรมเจียกเสียติคันกับภูมิข้าวไหม
จุดอีโบจันดันจะอะไรตา
บุรตันมาสักเดือนนะ
อันนี้เลยตัวนักกุ้งยังจะเป็นไงนี่ตา
ก็นายยันสังทุ่มสังอาทิ้งตัวราคางายอ่ะอาชันจูเชียร์ติกะฮาร์ขอบมาอ่ะการหันพูนักกลุ่มขัดกลุ่มที่พูนังกันเนี่ยกลุ่มขัดอากาศที่เจ้าหรอวะส่วนการหันพูนฮีอันลุงทวีวกันที่ชาลันเราเช่นเช่นอาทิตย์เช่นเลยก็กุยเตียธารคันก็ทอมเลยขัดยากติเจละวังคันก็เชียร์ต่อสักเชียร์ใจข้าฮาร์ขอบมาอ่ะส่วนก็ทอมน่าเตะไปข้านินสังทุ่มจวงสังทุ่มเลยเด็กข้ากับขุนตัวจะกูมินเข่งปอหังกับพูนกูมินอ่ะปอซาเละเล่มกับพูนเลยข้าเตียงข้าเนี่ยไว้ข้าตันติเจ้าข้าเอ็นกอลเตะฮาระอาเตะลายเฮียนชองูนงายเจ้าบางส่วนไว้ข้าตันติวักข้ากระดูแล้วกันเนะแล้วว่าไงส่วนสังที่สองประกวดจังกลุ่มติ้นเตียนก็ตีเล็กๆก็
อีปุ่นเบลโชว์แต่เจ้าตา
โจกันหวนในซากันโชว์เร่งลายแต่ขันกันพุ่นกันเนี่ยเป็นอาการปล่อยน้ำหุ่นเดียวอากาศยามาพวกบลลาข้ากระจิงเตลท้องเสียละลองเรื่องขันกระดาษจงแล้ววะโจกูว่าจงก็กัลปุยนี่
อันนี้ดังสุดตัวนักกุ้งสังทุ่มสังอาเวลบอร์เนต้าอันนี้แหละละพุ่นเบลเจลดูตาละมุนนั่นละทุบเลย
มุนสักการะในชามาราจูเนี่ยสวยงามเล่มาอาการเดียวแล้วชวนไอ้เอ็นกอลข้าหาวตะกันกลุ่มขัดตีดวลข้างงามล้อ
สารปุยทิ้งเดียวชัวร์แล้วชวนจุด
ไม่ทิ้งเส้นงั้นนี่ข้าชวนไอ้เอ็นกอลอลตัวอาเตดไล่ข้าเวนไงมาไว้เจ้าเดียวตีข้าหาระตีเสียที่สุดก็ดูว่ามุนมาตัวกันในชาจู่ก็ตุ่มด่านชวนสมเสลค่ะตุ่มรู้กันเนี่ยเงี้ยนี่กันอันนั้นไม่รู้กูมองไปแล้ว
ตัวไปเตะชาวเซลที่ตัวนั้นยังอันนี้เลยบาลาบิค่ะคุยหุ่นอะไรอินเนี่ยข้ามีกูว่าวันหุ่นนี่เนี่ยหุ่นเท่าว่าคันเนี่ย
เท่ากันจู่กูว่าเละบาลาข้ากติบอลเท่าว่าบอลละหุ่นล่างข้าจู่อาทิตย์หุ่นเนี่ยมันจะว่าออกมาจู่เสียงคานมันก็มาฟังกันเอ็นกอลทัดแล้วว่าไงอะไรอันเดียวดูกันหนุนไปจนละหนุ่มลงมากันเล่นกอลแหวนเท่าจู่บอกจู่กูว่าเละบอลลาค่ะก็จีนพลัดชั้นจู่บอลลาค่ะนี่สลัดตุกตัวเวงก็ดูจู่ก็จีนชั้นแบบนี้ถ้าเดี๋ยวอาหารสุ่มตัวเดี๋ยวจีนพอกันนี่จู่
อันนี้เลยข้าเดียวไอ้การด่าข้านี่ซาจู่เวงเวเดียวตัก
เวงกูว่าจู่ซาร์ลิมตัวมข้าอันนี้เบระจู่วางชวนหมุนไฟเลี้ยวยินตีละกูว่าบอลลาข้าด่ามีอะไรวิลังชวนอาทิตย์เจ้ากระริง
อันนี้เลยเองกูว่าบีกาโจข้านี่ชัดดูนับมุนเดียวแล้วเดนเนเวมารำเลยลุงจิรคัน
เนี่ยให้ติดกันเนี่ยก็จีน่ะให้ชวนเล่มาดามลำเด็กเลยได้เปียงขันช่างจักรกันกันจู่เสียงชวนตัวน่ะชวนเสือบุลนายเตะบอลบุลนายเตะค่ะอันดัวเดียวเสียละจู่บางชวนได้หิมฮิเตะไล่ตาชวนคุยมัวนี่ก็ที
อันนี้ตั้งจุดเล่มาหิมตั้มเดียวนาขัดชวนแล้วชาจอกเงี้ยนี่มั้ง
เลยลุงได้เดียวจีนนี่กันค่ะ
อันนี้เลยบอลลาเวทุงค่ะชัด
บอลลาพวกนี้เนี่ยคู่การมาคนเนี่ยมัวฟังอันนี้กัดจีนกัดจีนที่นั่นเขาให้เขาจู่อันนี้เขามาเสียกัดจีนหน้ากัดจีนเขาเล่ได้จัวละบอลลาบูบอลวางไล่จะกันผู้ชมงงตัวนั้นจะน่าเฟรย์ตัวรักชัดตักเทตัวเราดามเลยลุงเลยชับปังไอสีเท่าไหร่นี่ใช่ละตัวนักจีนมุ่นขัดเขา กูว่าเนี่ยนะเสียละว่าก็จีนนะก็จะลางจาระเหลีเข้าเดียวร้านจังเสียจนถ้าเขาไม่ตีเวตัวนี้อามาเราจะร้านชัวชาลาวินกับเสียมั้งบุคคลร้านเลมาเป็นบุเรียนตะเคียนเทเลริมมั้งร้านเสียตาจนถ้าเขาไม่ตีตัวรังคุบตัวนี้อันนี้เข้าเบลล์ตุกนี่กังบกสีไอ้จู่ชาลาวินที่อากาศติตา
อันนี้เลยอีบัลลาสู้เองอังบัลลาเงี้ย
บันกวลกันตีที่เนี้ยมีขนาดนี้ก็เป็นอะไรตัวมาคุ้มต้องบัลลากันเดียร์แต่ส่วนนี้เลยจู่บัลลาที่เนี่ยเงี้ยเอ็นกุลจงจ้างที่ดังลำบิกนะอินฮาร์สัตเลมฮาร์สัตเลอาจารย์จู่จู่บัลลาจู่นี่มันไงเท่เนี่ยบันกวลเขาที่จู่นิมเดาจู่เฉดหวยมากุมขัดเขาเลยวินดาไว้หลังจากอาเรมเอาเดียวจู่วางส่วนนี้เอ็นกอลอะไรจู่บอลลาเตจู่เมาหุ่นการเลยต่อไปละดำแรงเทียจู่วางส่วนเอ็นกอลงวนอะไรเป้งดูเสียบอลเขาดังส่งไอ้เนาะเป้งจักเป้งขับไปมิดเป้งข้ามิดตะกันสู่บอลเทียเสียเลยเนียมเทียงเบรัสฮอกเร่งตลอด
อันนี้ตักชูอันนี้เลยกูว่าโจกะคานินอีเอ็นกูโฉดานเตะดินอาราแค่งขัดยังไอ้บอยปุยดานคามินชิลเทม
เนี่ยกันเจนนายละรีแล้วว่าอะไรระแล้วว่าสังปอเลยที่อินจงเส้นแหวดโดนเห็นนี่เจ้าว่าสังที่ส่งปากว่าจริงจันเจ้าเขากันเนี่ย
กูเป็นสายเวียงเงี้ยปุยลินนานอารมณ์รัดสวัสดิ์ตักนานแกรีเวียงเงี้ยง่ายเชีย
กลุ่มสมเวลาชวนอาระก็กุ้งขัดมาแล้วจีนกันเนี่ยโคราเสียตัวที่แข่งไล่เขาตัวหลักไว้อินบุระเต้จริงเขาที่กลุ่มสมเวลาระอันนี้ล่างปุยกันเสียแต่ว่าเสียทุ่มเต้นนั้นทาร์ดานี่อังตีไม่ตัวนี่ค่อยมาไล่จนทาร์มาฟัลสมเท่าว่าอัชฟัลเดียวเจ้าอะไรอัตลักษณ์นั่นเลยลุงก็เสียแต่ปนเนี่ยนะข้างเขาเจ้าเนี่ยแข่งไล่กูว่าจริงช่างกันล้อมเวแล้วว่ากันรีสเวกริวัดแม่ตัวอาจริงช่างหันจอไม่ตัวกันแค่บอกสิละกันริมตีเวกับข้าง
อันหลอกตัวเนี่ยหลอกตัวเลยพอแล้วเสียเจ็ดทีแล้วนี่มั้ง
ไทยดำรีเวกันไงสมจังเทียกันเสียแต่กันจริงเวตับอันเดียวไหม
บางการมิโซติตานเพจวันตลอดมิโซเพจวันกันเล่าดูบอกเสียขตาคันเกี่ยหันปุยกิ้งชาวบ้านอะไรเลยตุกตัวต้นเลยเนี่ยตลอดตัวน่ะสังนิสมนิพลีนี่เลยเดียวตัว
อย่างอันก็รอบมาเลย
อันนี้เลยบัลลาคานินชัลสวะอติระคังขาเช่นข้าจูชัลสุมาตันปนกติลว่ากูว่าการะขัดยาเหลาเตียตังคานิติตามาเสชัลจินข้าจูทอม
คราเลไอเสียจินนี่แล้วพิสารแค่ไล่กันจีกันเนี่ยไว้ทั่วไปจนเกี่ยนี่ช่วงนี้บอกละอินฉับไปกันน้องหลงงาละกันชัลเร่ง
คาร์ซองทุ่มมีจุดจุด
นี้คาร์ซองกันไปเด็กเบอร์
คุชงแค่นี้นี่แหละคาร์ซองอินเปียกบ้ากันคุชงที่ใช้ตัวแบบ
เคลมซองจะลีงามันเล็กๆเจ้ามาเนี่ยตาเตี้ยสังขันมันนั่งเต็มไม่ทันจะเตี้ยเอามาขัดเตียงขัดกันไปเท่าเป็นลุงเหล่ละมันทนส่วนขั้นลุงเหล่ละมันทนก็บ่อยเพื่อไงดูตัวที่ดัง
เสียชุ่มมังคุดพันตรอ
เน้นบุกเวทีนี่แล้วบ่มาอุลุกตะกดีมเรียกว่าตีง่ายเนี่ยเจ้าวางส่วนอัดทนชัวค่ะกันติเลยทีแล้วนี่คือมันจะกันทนชัวไปเท่า
อันนี้ดังจ้อันนี้เลยกูว่าเลยบัลลาอาคานินลงงานฉันตูติตันปัวอันโนเชียที่ทำเทนตัวรินเอ็นกอลดานาคันเอ็นกอลเอาอุลสัมนาไลเตเลยฮาร์สัตนาไลเตคันนี้สวยสักเทม
มันเนี่ยกูว่าเบียขันสวยพอดีละกูว่าฮีเนี่ยตั้มตะกี้นั้นเสียงจูโพลิปตาตีนุนซาอันเลยข้าอาทิตย์เหตุการณ์จะชัลุตุกมามาเสกนี่อย่างถึงกลางว่าซุ่มลุในเราตานจวนซุ่มเส้นเกมนั้นเบอร์ข้ากันจงวันนี้มาข้าอาระมินกันหันเลตาอาจิตลักตัวรันไงกันหันจ่าเวียข้าลีกันหลายควอร์ตา lấy lại khora khan kan zut chap ta kan lei huwa na ro te na mo kan china kha to kin tha la lo nia lei hu ve se ka nga ya chu an lo chora chang ni chen ve la ni khan ke chu kan la chuang ma ya pota to chuang la vin khang ang hunang kha chon ro tui lo tla ve to ta tho ma thar ni chuan ap hun na tur khapik ka kheng sa ve ka ni ha ta khan ka valin ta zung ma ya bucket tin ka khaya tu tho in ka tu ma ya kha thing tlang pa sum nei lo tan chon kan ti thei dan ber ning ka ria olo sama then kha chon pota an ti ta pot kha a pot le yangai ali thun te rin ai na hau tak rewa kha ma ni na sum nei mo a hlo fa ne na che thei ni lo chon a buang bar tha tin a phun le do na po polipot kha chu tam de wa ken thei lo rim ta pali vel han ken kha chon a rit fu to zela chuai chong khatia a bia wada khan pek ka khen hian nget de kan kheng ta chu ding zong chem hang kan ne chuan ha me pek khen atanga vei lam panga khan ka tu ta zela ni sa pal kha pek in a veng ta tin a om na te kha alo nim deuh pon pek alo om chuan kan hre zung ta kha pek khen a that na ni ka ria chu ka chin da na nia seng khat thal hiaw huwa tui kan pe thei lang chuan du thu sa ma nia tui pek kha lo hau tak kom ma tui nei a ra kwan na za zong ha tui la ka lo rem lem chu wang chuan khatia tu mai a kha ol sam dan mer ning ka tha kan seng tlema sum se na tlema ara kha cheng ni le ti cheng thum le ti vel tem kan leina huna zirin a lei theia chu a hlong dan ni ka ria
sum le tha seng claim zo ti
kha pa me ber tan po ti ol sam ania a en kolozel na khania a hau tak lai ber chu tet lai khania kum thun na vel tak a thang chakin ka ria chawina a mai chona thana thu ve de ule ka kha tiang thleng kha uluk dewa han thlo a en kol kha nga ya a ba ka chuan a lo kan to chuan vai pot kha poi to lo ti pal kha a har deuh to lian to chu en kol dan ola sam ni ka ria ara thleng ang kha kan la en kol ve lo wa eng te ti zel tu nge kala khe thiam ding lo zir chap vek kan ne
tuna chuan rin dan a tha ber ni a hriat anga lo ti
a ka phak to kha ka chho ri mai ni mi na che a chin dan than ti zong ha kai ni tin chi ni lo chu wang chuan a pa mi te pona an nei thei da na kha om hian ka ria chu ka ti chan pon ya tin soi nu thai thatak dam rei tur khal sum tling a khi nia awanga he ser te po kan tia tha em thin tu ma chon atam kan hrengai lawa in bul lei chara po ara nge ngoya tu na chon kha tiang ani lo thang dar te omar atam hri te om kha kum khat thil tho chiat rup the ne wa hian ku wa hi chu atam hri a om chu tina tlem chona zia choba ka tin muna hian bitam te walenga zau lo te a po chu azia ria wing ka ria mi re thei ho chin chi ta ka ni hian te ka ti mai mai
ani tak chu he ton chu ma hun lu tak min pe kan lom hle me ku wak kung en kol dan te bal hla yan en kol chho dan te angai noma en pon ni se top na tan i ve zo kut na tho chung changa ni emo ku wa bal hla ka tyang en kol dan chung changa khan i du min han se sak ta che
ku wa hi ne soi nu bok zir chap zel kan ya du thu sa mangin ke pon ka en kol lo wa ka tha ka rin mai ni ma tho pa te hian bol hi lein ri vu reng thei la he ko wa chu azung ron chuak hi pon lama tang hian a chang po la hian zung ron tha kha kha le azwin vit lo ta ne khami tu ra kha kan vur zel thela chu thaber tu ra ka ngai ma ra chu ne lo de chu en kol kan sam thei ngor ngor ne chu ati thei tan chon kha du thu sa ne tet lai chon kan han thaw na nim te khan khu ko le la thala ni do na pe chon chu thai ga ria tui pe kha ra ni man khu khan le lu lo ti tong re ya chu a than na ti thai ga ria tin bal la bi ka hian ange kung nge thi an sa du khop ma ya hi chen khat chuan an khera ange na mun hin ang lava akung panga laklo deuh lai tang ron nge ta ma hang te chu kan chok mai ni lo chon alai mu va thlen chon aji ka khana ron thi thau thawa bul bala nget lu te chu kher chwa ve thaya ma sen tam tak sina chon kher sen hi ra tin mu mai thei hian lo ni bik lo tin bal hla chu nya a peng pai tai ma ka nga ya chu me ba ka a chia kan la ni pon ri vur that hi at lo na ber ning ka ria kan ri vur kha do dan chuan tha lai ni chuan a muk theng berat lo muk a tha a ri vur ri ngot kha a leilung kha lo nget lawa lo tholenga a chilak vak thei chuan a bul chop hin kar top maya a thian tholega chu wang chuan ra muk net thia tha atna ka wa hianin anget te po hi ain a lung hin siam miang o ka tia then kha chu niam de wa tanga nget tana online then kha chu kaw bul lo ka hian angeta pon lama tanga han lang mai lo hian chu anget da na kha angeta hi a to chon a vui to po hi a bu te na thon nul thea a dok su atin anget na zona te hat liak mok maya atliak same me bal ha dang ai no ro ma aku ni chu anget ber mai he ven na dam doya te chon te ma se ke chon kalak mang ve me lo anget na sangiang renga sen khan ka men ber ani lo de le ka wang khan ka en kol dan kha ho de le ka ta chuan a peng pai bera kha pai ma ka chu ri vur ngun a bul kha fai reng se la tin a pek kan zo tu ra kha a bul chum tha zui tet trot ang ho chak lama mi zel zo ila a thang lam peng hrim cha pai zung tu tin a kung lo lian deuh to pai kan han ui ta poi a kung han soi la a bul bal thenga che luk ong chin hi chu ki mi tu ara tha chu chong lo vui ma se eng ma tlak ara chung lo chu wang chon khang ki thol zung kha a poi mo in ka ria ni mina chim lo theng berin ve na tha kha ka ke ma ti to cho kha experience ve na de ni ka ria
chu alo ma mangai nom hle mai eng po ni che chunga kan lo ma hwan eng kol zel tu ra po tu chak na kan hlan che ni
lo me
kan ngai thak ta kha f than ki ma haulong ami ko vahwan nei tu kan palai na komna ni he thogram te okisan wani program he Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare sponsor ani zai lo ngai thang
zo hi hun le ni chia lo ten ka thlir vong vong min han gon ve che mo izun ngai ariang hi ite lo chuan boi te ka te zo lo ngai ngam te chu ni san kwa man ve na ton mang mo la tal min om ta che chuai long dam chungin eng tin ko big chemo ton lo ka lung len hi eng kim mai yan nang ngai hang ti zua min han don ve chemo izun ngai ariang chuan boi te ka te zo lo ngai ngam te chu ni san kho man ve na ton mang mo la tal min om ta che ton mang mo la tal min om ta che
Zaya trôi cơn mưa mê tôn măng trái lại đi biết khoang suy ri môi trôi la chính ra nghe nghìn mô tôn măng ăn khá trên bia thu đi cả lan chê sắc mel chất chuông chor thắp bụi yang nghe mà na an thrill gió lù ya đồn mong trái lại đi thình đến cho nuôi ya qua đang bóng lại ya giờ mang trên nan mua lâu pa về ô cái tôn mang trái lại đi tôn mang là gì Rang la ya vin e tôn mang trái lại đi rất tin xiang lối na tuk lâu ram tai suy du nin mo tôn mang ăn lại phi cho in thar sa hốt lệ suy thăng va la lung lom re an e tôn mang trái lại đi thình tiết cho nuôi ya qua nắng bóng lại ya giờ mang trên nan bo lâu pa về ô cái tôn mang trái lại ton mang sia li lụa lai i rem si lo về ngày lai bang lâu tên mang tra mây lê mà na an phiền gió nu ya ton mang trái lại đi thinh tiết cho nuôi ya qua nắng bóng lại ya giờ mang trên nan boa lâu qua về ô cái tôn mang trái lại đi
ole chu ti zong chu zan ina thokrim ti okisan wani hun kan man thei chu nia Akashvani Lunglei atanga puan chu ani dare ta hian chansin thar hindi puan dili mi kan la chonga dare le midit nga a chansin thar vek sap tonga puan dili mi na chun zomang hi Akashvani Lunglei ni ngai thatu te in misha thiam na kan nge na tu na han zandar sari le minute so mania ai non leng zem le leng long kan thlan hona lo ni le ta a zanina kan hla masaber atan chuan kangai em che ti hla bi mal som tluangin aron sanga helharon thlang tu te chu ma moite a zotlang lunglei min vanal somi sailo cha mari tu lunglei mi le silal din pui zotlang lunglei mi te tan ron thlanga tin vi mama chongti elamin si lal chandami ma te I chongti elamin ngun taka longai thlaga ta na than vi larin pui tuna lunglei farm venga ommekina ngun taka ngai thlaga tan vi kung te wi sai zo min ron thlang boka tin hela hi ma ki ma chongtlai veng puyamin vanal remi dar zo ami le mary buk pui ami te tan aron thlang bokani ka nga yem che bi mal som tluangi
cô hân lên con cả hân thi ra tin lai dấu chum ăn a sing ya ye in đằng đồn dài rèn cả rèn thấy lâu ai ăn biết sao rèn chín tin lai ru căn lai em chết dấu ăn ôm xin lâu tu đi lia biết dẫn qua cái mặt xe nắng ngày lại ăn xóa hàn lệ chi sang tua nghe kan kara hian ma se du lai sui long quang mai su o kan lai em che kan ti lu run min em dấu ăn ôm xì lâu ngày lại
Ole zan in ai non leng zem le leng long thlan huna kan ngai thak ma sak ber kha ka nga em se ti hlania aron satu kha bi mal som tluang ye ni adut le tan echila chakiman chanyang ti laron sanga he la hi whatsapp kal tlangin ma biakin aron thlanga tin ma moi te zo tlang lung leimin sila than buangi ke zo than tluangi le sila ngai kimi zo tlang lung lei ami te nangun taka an ngai thla ka ta naron thlanga ngai em ka kum tluang pari Jessica lan mangai tluangi lunglon lungle mi tan ti invi kung te oi sai zo mi than tin ramte ikuliko namin hun shanga achian ti ta naron thlanga ma ki ma chong tlai veng puyamin zai remi lezik puyi lungrang ami te ta na than din tluanga thak thing veng aizola min rampuya lunglon ami le moiti akolosi pami te ta naron thlang boka nulu i bazar veng amin lungsena a unaw te zongzong te ta na than ate te unaw bazar veng ami ten aizola anchian te zongzong tan hela hian ron thlanga tin pari bazar veng lunglei amina unaw nu du tak mai chani bazar veng lunglei ami tan ron thlang bokani chanhyang eche dal chakima
Pui eng le tlai tlen kol han thi chu don chang in aleng nun hlui samol liam nu ko kir thai chang si lo kan lim lai ni zong te nang ngai vang hian ching mi thok tui ang luang liêu nè tôn mong mô lân darang ta tông thiên che chan hiang bia thu nem min khan ka ngai phong che tin sắc mel chuai lâu sang buồn lia mấy tu ra tan cặp hân lâu che chun ho hân le arang vai nun ram man reng song thin lai thia nu cho lang ka wai chi ne chan yang sa pham liam na Chani hian lim tha thi rin tua har loi thi kanu le thin ton mang mo lan darang ka tong thin che chan hiang dia thu nem min kan ka ngai phong che tin mel chuai lâu thắp ba lung lai tung tu bồi bụi rình sang buồn liang mấy tu ra tan cặp hân lâu che cùng su liam chua bụi lệ vào ăn vun chia gần lim ni lệ lom lai her chua pui si lo sen lai na vang tu ten kan lim pui thin song kha ka tan tra kho ti sei tu mai mo lâu ni bom mang mo lan garang ka tong thin che chaniang dia thu ne min han ka ngai phong se ti sắc mel chuai lâu thắp ba lung lai tum tu bồi bụi rì sang hoa lia mây tu ra tan cặp hân lâu che thả ven chân kêu vong vong hồ nã ném ca răng vạt lại khi phi lệ râu mây run dám chơi mạ xe cần nun hơi mau ruồi ag tuai thar lấy lô bề lụa rem lâu đi tân chút hin lại đam thấy lâu bom mang mô lan garam cả tông thiên che chaniang địa thu ne min han ka ngai phong se tin sắc mel chuai lâu thắp ba lung lai tum tu bồi sang hoa lia mây tu ra tan cặp hân lâu che rì sang hoa lia mây tu ra tan cặp hân lâu
chan hiang ti laron satu kha echi lal chaki mani di hlui intong ti hla khol thang pui sha selin aron saang ole he laron thang tu te chu vi kong te we sai zo min baby zorem sangi pachau bong kora mi le rita lel nun thari tlang rom ai zora mi te ta naron thlanga ma moi te zotlang lunglei min si ro cham le ni zotlang lunglei mi le si lalmal so mi tlabung veng chak ami te tan ma moi te zotlang lunglei mi than tin laltlan chungi bual pui ami le lalmuan siami chia ka mi te tan ma ki ma chonglai veng pui amin aron thlang boka pima thani le puke siama lungsenami ten an tu le an fati mon shang shang ami te tanan than sang sangi salem veng ai zolamin exist bank ka atho pui te tana than somte le manu de te tan ti inding digi mwal chwa mi naron thlanga tin te I bazar veng amin a unaw no du tak mai twangi le cham pui to na goa umme te tan ro thlang bok ani khol thang pui sha sel di hlui intong
sắc nê darang ton cha ni ya lo lo di chaniang nam ngai azwal chi
min dem lung so thăng quan đi chân đi khăn nắng anh cả lâu chấp ba lại tội gì
quay mây chun lệ xua tên tâm ca đã chìm thì quý sang mô in trên lâu chu si
mà hiền đi lì cần yêu lòng xe
mana sortai parang lomin lendang kan ngai nen le dia thabi kan tiam song kham in ta in ni
đốt lên xe tu hiền mình riêng xuống dia thu kan tiam song kham lâu hiền vật ra vui chi xin vai môi ôi ngang nghe cái chỗ ngưng nè nung tung lâu to mình tia lên đi ngày doan lung lên toa dấu lâu
apoi mai
chung e zuate
kam kara chim
Yang
ang sang amor in chen
lâu chu si
in lai ma hian
đi về
ta mi long che in lai ma hian
đi về
ta mi long che
di hlui in tong ti laron satu kha khol thang pui sha se lani I eng no riai kan ti ve thunga kelal sam le anan aron sa ang ole thang tu te chu FB live kal tangin lal RB haw hengin he la hi aron thanga tin ma ki ma chong tlai veng puyamin lalrin moi sir khan ami le lalming sangi chia kami te ta naron thanga ma moi ti azotlang lungle min jeni lalram ruati ram thar lungle mi le lalruat puya tlabung bazar ve ngami te ta na than tin vi kung te wai sai zo amin ma engi khiang ti ra siveng lunglei mi le roding pui ren thlei zema bok ai zo rami te tan vi kung te wai sai zo min aron thlanga PC dal than zola sial hau min zo nun dangi le PC dal ompui sial hau mi te na ngun takan ngai thla ka ta na than tin ram feli putlunga simin ML rem tlwanga bolia venga mi ta na than ma puya ramhlun ai zo ramin pui lungchama mi ta na thlanga nunte emission venga min aubia ki te nu palung sana mi te ta na than tin rin pui le boi puya mual chwa ma mi te tan biaka mual chwa ma min aron thlang bokani I eng no riai ke lal sam liana Gelal samlia na lasakan ngai thak ta kha ieng no riai hlani ai non hun kan man mek na hi Akashvani Lunglei FM megahertz zale pakhat point pakwa changa puan chwani nakin darya te minute soma chalai te hun youth program kan manga dar college san via chadun hun kan mang ve thunga zandar som malthan huna ar lel rat filizai kan ngai thang ole ai non hun lo man sun somila ti vanel lomin kacha pui chin ti laron sang athang tu te ma moi tia zotlang lunglei min rem ruat te tlabung bazar veng ami le jago patenu para si veng lunglei ami te ta naron thanga tin zai on sangi bung hai south bung tlang ami le muan pui hau hul chong te elami te tan vi kung te we sai zo mi than tlan hlu I putlunga si ami le ming than sangi thingfa lami te tan maki ma chong tlai veng puyami than ramdin sanga sailo sajai kon lunglei min isak roading liana na thialami le lalma ma south wan lai phai mi te ta naron thanga tinarin puya model veng thil tlang amin thang se ya chong tui mi le muan puya pang zola mi ten ngun takin lawngai tha se tinaron thlang bokani kacha pui chin ti vanel lomi
em lung run cha vui chi
van zai thiam vong vong tak em tiro o tha moi tak mai nei ni in ka sha oleti van lo mi hla sakan ngai thak ta kha ka cha pui chin ti hlani thangro moi a thom ten mi thla lang lim thla ti hla sakan ngai thave thungang ole hel ron thlang tu te chu fb live kal tlangin dinga july na ron thlanga tin ma moi ti azotlang lunglei min lal nun pui nam ti azotlang lunglei mi le si almal so mi tlabung veng chakami te ta na than vi kung te website zo min je dalruat feli BES ser economy le dalrem ruating yeng te assistant professor Mizoram Christian College Aizora mi te tan vi kung te website zo na ron thanga tin an khwa achalai ti zong zong longai thaka tan LC koila mi na than vil mo ka te chung kwa kang morami te tan Peter kang morami na ron thanga zoram lian na tan ti in shoya khyang te ngeng puitlang fit ve nga mi than tin hela hi chunga chamring amin ma ve ni pilera mi le nui far por mi te tan ron thang bo ani mi thla alang ni thla thang ro bo thang ti
Sam chu leng siao sia vin ton mang ram wa ma chen thleng in ka pom nang che mi tha lang him tha mai zo kem lo ni le ka thoi chang lu tur chuan ka phal thei mol lo che an kon ve thin che mo nang ne na kan tiam thu di silung rual te a kan leng tung lai song te bin ron tia mang khan ki chuan e bol za pui kar dan a tang in karun pan che in wang khua ka shia lo zua pa runing chung belin mo bia thu leng tin kan sep tu na oblai di nei zong shil chuakin i mangai ber pon thaya chang min lo ti mi tha lang him tha mai zo kem lo ni le chẳng lâu tu chuan cả phật thế một lâu chế hàn thôn về chuyên chế mô nang nè na căn tiếng thu đi xin ruột tê a căn lên tung lại sông chẳng lâu tu chuan cả phật thế một lâu chế hàn thôn về chuyên chế mô nang nè na căn tiếng thu đi xin ruột tê a căn lên tung lại sông tê mít tha alang lim tha mai zo kem lo ni
mitha alang hlim thla ti laron satu kha thangro moya thom te ni ole di hlui ka ngai em se ti hla le lom zoli ngen te in aron sa ang athang tu te kan puang halanga ma moi te zo tlang lunglei min lalzar zawaral te zo hnuai lunglei mi le joseph deram din puet labung zo din ami te ta na than vi kung te a west side zo amin ma remi ral te ngopa ami le lalun sang in sai lo champhai zo te ami te tan vi kung te west side zo min aron thlanga ma ki ma chonglai veng pui min zik pui lungrang ami le zai remi korte thoveng ami te ta na than tin biaka mual chwa mamin zo thani mual chwa mami ta na ron thlanga ladu sanga mautlang amin diki mautlang ami ta he la hi aron thlang bokani di hlui ka nga yem se na lom zwali ngen te
tin kim donin sui lung aleng mange roal du tenen len lai partlan za in kwan sam sui lung du darang kang in tonge lim ten run hun kan leng shai du tenen Sing mun parvul tan tan lain om lai lian mo lo shang kan to na hia lung ngai chom pui alo si ye kan ru chua kan thai du lai nge kha aliam pui ta the Lord vai na kwa a sei do ai te ngon par do lai ka lai em che tor har nge zu le hi tin lo chuan le shin lu hi ka chia thiam lo ka van roi nem tu re ka tong nem mo kim lo na kho ve la hian chwai to ma la van in mo yan chwai ni reng om la vin cha tu na ta ni fu ta mo lal pa kya dang mai lai reng ro ka bang thei lo ai te non par do lai ka lai em che tor har nge zu le lai hi te lo chuan le shin lung hi ka chia thiam lo ka van roi nem tu re ka tong nem lo
di hlui ka ngai em che ti laron satu kha le lom zwali ngen te ani ole mangai elem ti hla le jan pui to chongin aron sa ang hilaron thlang tu te chu FB live kal tlangin Joseph Patswawin aron thlanga tin ma ki ma chong tai veng puyamin chwan ki mi vai reng te field veng ami le ma zui kho hai no te mi te ta na than vi kung te a we sai zo amin mare miral te ngau pa ami le lun sang sai lo champhai zo te mi te tan vi kung te we sai zo min aron thlanga tin si dal swanami ki kon lunglei ami le rawat puya tlabung bazar ve nga mi te tan ma moi te zo tlang lunglei mi than lom te ram tharamin then zola kumsangni le pariata a police training pui te zong zong ana ina ngun takan ngai thaka ta na ron thlang boka dal nu ifar korami tan chunga cham ring amin he la hi aron thlang bokani mangai elem dal jan puya to chong
Kan don maru bikin thin tu moi ten param igulai alo tia ka igulai ni oi lamo me sai moi ten ni tin min o dan ngai ning lo ma se ton tu lo om har ti zual tu mai lo ni kan ngai kiam lo ma ngai el dia le da ya ru ren i tu le zo kai le kai to i u le na len bual dong te kan ra lai abang thei lo in men tur po kan om chuang lo oi pam phan ni yam te kha anani kan dem lo che dam na run po itang dam na atling zo lo oi lua e oi pam ta ni dang khan nang mangai tu gong gong te hi kan lim lai ni yam tui nge lim zai reng re kan rel thei lo kan ngai thiam lo mangai elen ya le dai itun le zo ikai le kai zo ibu le na len rual kan kan tra lai ni abang thei lo in nem tur ko kan om chuang lo i mangai liam san ta ken bana min kwan luai thiam o nem tu lam bangai oi khat kal han nem le turin wi ni pule mang der ta sing mi singa lo kir le ro kir tiang re le arem lo kon tom banga tal lo le ro kan ngai thiam lo ma ngai le ya le dai itun le zo ikai le kai zo iu le na len dual kong te kan tra lai ni abang thei lo in nem tur ko kan om chuang lo in nem tur ko kan om chuang lo
mangai LM ti laron satu kha lalchan puya tau chongani alezan ina kan hla nunung ber tura tan chuan itan kalokir ti hla CFL ming thangan aron sa ang helaron thangtiu te chu Akashvani Lunglei FB live kal tlangin CVL reman helai ron thanga tin ma moi ti a zotlang lunglei min marsilal par liani le ma honga tlabung ami te ta na than vi kung te west side zo min Jacqueline Remsang pui tui kwal not ladin thari zadeng bungkon aizol Jenny changte ram thar veng ami le a chongi chongtho chinga veng aizol ami te tan vi kung te west side zo min aron thanga tin ma ki ma chongtlai veng pui min vanal remi dar zo mi le lal thang zwali ram lai tui ami te tan ma ki ma chongtlai veng pui mi than cha i sir chi pa mi le PC zwali te tan tin Rupen Junior ngeng pui tlang ami ron thlang boka ram lian atong kolong mi tan tin a pe ki mong bu mi than tin Jeremy le ruati te tan ti in pe ki choi pui no tuana min he la hi ron thlang bokani itan kalau kier CFL ming thanga ngai thatu te in misha thiam na kan nge na kan program te milongai thak chon zom turin kan ngen seu a kan la ngai thak le turatan hian kan dam chan ti hla si wan sangan aron sang
em đó nắng mò pha na qua nô nhà
kan dam chan ti laron sa tu hi si van sa nga ni ole chu ti zong chu zan in aino nun kan man the chu nia Akashvani Lunglei atanga puan so ani daria ta hian chanchin thar hindi puan dili mi kan la chonga daria le minit nga a chanchin thar vek sap tonga puan dili mi na chun zamang
नमस्कार, आकाशवाणी समाचार के साथ मैं आकर्षिता सिंह। सर्वोच्च न्यायालय ने पश्चिम बंगाल पुलिस द्वारा प्रवर्तन निदेशालय के अधिकारियों के खिलाफ दर्ज एफआईआर पर रोक लगा दी है। ये एफआईआर हाल में कोलकाता स्थित राजनीतिक परामर्श कंपनी आईपीएसी के परिसर और उसके सह संस्थापक प्रतीक जैन के आवास पर की गई तलाशी के संबंध में दर्ज की गई थी। न्यायालय ने कहा है कि याचिकाओं के माध्यम से केंद्रीय जांच में राज्य एजेंसियों के कथित हस्तक्षेप के गंभीर प्रश्न उठाए गए हैं। न्यायालय ने पश्चिम बंगाल की मुख्यमंत्री ममता बनर्जी, पुलिस महानिदेशक राजीव कुमार, कोलकाता पुलिस आयुक्त और अन्य को प्रवर्तन निदेशालय की उन याचिकाओं पर नोटिस जारी किया है जिनमें पिछले सप्ताह चलाए गए तलाशी अभियान के दौरान बाधा डालने का आरोप लगाया गया था। पीठ ने जवाबी हलफनामा दाखिल करने के लिए 2 सप्ताह का समय दिया है। अगली सुनवाई 3 फरवरी को होगी। भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के फैसले पर कहा है कि ये मुख्यमंत्री ममता बनर्जी के लिए एक बड़ा झटका है। पार्टी प्रवक्ता गौरव भाटिया ने नई दिल्ली में आरोप लगाया कि सुश्री ममता बनर्जी अराजकता और अव्यवस्था का प्रतीक हैं। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी ने कहा है कि भारत ने ये दिखाया है कि लोकतांत्रिक संस्थाएं और प्रक्रियाएं आज लोकतंत्र को स्थिरता, गति तथा व्यापकता प्रदान करती हैं। वे नई दिल्ली के संविधान सदन में राष्ट्रमंडल देशों की संसदों के अध्यक्ष और पीठासीन अधिकारियों के सम्मेलन को संबोधित कर रहे थे। श्री मोदी ने कहा कि भारत में लोकतंत्र का अर्थ है अंतिम छोर तक सेवाएं पहुंचना और सरकार बिना किसी भेदभाव के प्रत्येक व्यक्ति के कल्याण की भावना से कार्य कर रही है। उन्होंने कहा कि भारत दुनिया में सबसे तेजी से बढ़ती प्रमुख अर्थव्यवस्था के रूप में उभरा है।
भारत दुनिया की फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग मेजर इकोनॉमी है। आज भारत में यूपीआई दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा डिजिटल पेमेंट सिस्टम है। भारत दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा वैक्सीन प्रोड्यूसर है। भारत दुनिया का नंबर 2 स्टील प्रोड्यूसर है। भारत में दुनिया का तीसरा सबसे बड़ा स्टार्टअप इकोसिस्टम है।
इस बीच प्रधानमंत्री ने सोशल मीडिया पर लोकसभा अध्यक्ष ओम बिरला का एक लेख साझा किया है जिसमें बताया गया है कि भारत राष्ट्रमंडल देशों के साथ अपनी सशक्त डिजिटल सार्वजनिक अवसंरचना साझा करने के लिए तैयार है। बहुजन समाज पार्टी की अध्यक्ष मायावती ने घोषणा की है कि उनकी पार्टी देश भर में सभी चुनाव अकेले लड़ेगी। उन्होंने दावा किया कि उनकी पार्टी उत्तर प्रदेश में पूर्ण बहुमत से सरकार बनाएगी। अपने 70वें जन्मदिन पर लखनऊ में सुश्री मायावती ने राज्य सरकार पर हमला करते हुए कहा कि राज्य में कानून व्यवस्था की स्थिति वैसी ही है जैसी पिछली समाजवादी पार्टी की सरकार के समय थी। आज 78वां सेना दिवस है। इस अवसर पर जयपुर के जगतपुरा में एक भव्य परेड का आयोजन किया गया। सेना प्रमुख जनरल उपेंद्र द्विवेदी ने देश की सेवा में अपना सर्वोच्च बलिदान देने वाले बहादुर सैनिकों के परिवारों को सेना मेडल दिए। इस अवसर पर राष्ट्रपति, उपराष्ट्रपति, प्रधानमंत्री और रक्षा मंत्री ने वीर सैनिकों, पूर्व सैनिकों और उनके परिवारों को शुभकामनाएं दी। यूरोपीय परिषद की अध्यक्ष एंटोनियो लुई सांतोस दा कोस्टा और यूरोपीय आयोग की अध्यक्ष उर्सुला फॉन डेर लेयेन 26 जनवरी को कर्तव्य पथ पर 77वें गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह में मुख्य अतिथि होंगे। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी के निमंत्रण पर दोनों नेता 25 जनवरी से 3 दिन की भारत की राजकीय यात्रा पर रहेंगे। इस दौरान दोनों नेता 27 जनवरी को 16वें भारत यूरोपीय संघ शिखर सम्मेलन की सह अध्यक्षता भी करेंगे। संयुक्त राष्ट्र सुरक्षा परिषद में आज ईरान की मौजूदा स्थिति पर बैठक होगी। ईरान में देशव्यापी प्रदर्शनों और अधिकारियों की हिंसक कार्रवाई के बाद से तनाव अब भी बना हुआ है। नई दिल्ली में इंडिया ओपन बैडमिंटन टूर्नामेंट के पुरुष सिंगल्स में लक्ष्य सेन ने क्वार्टर फाइनल में प्रवेश कर लिया है। प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल में लक्ष्य ने जापान के केंता निशिमोतो को हराया। एक दिवसीय अंडर 19 क्रिकेट विश्व कप के पहले मुकाबले में भारत ने अमेरिका को 6 विकेट से हरा दिया है। इसके साथ ही ये समाचार बुलेटिन समाप्त हुआ।
This is Akashvani, the news read by Renuka. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has said India has turned diversity into the strength of its democracy and emerged as the fastest growing major economy. Mr. Modi was addressing the Conference of Speakers and Presiding Officers of the Commonwealth at Samvidhan Sadhan in New Delhi today. The Prime Minister said, in India, democracy means last mile delivery and the government is working with the spirit of public welfare for every individual without any discrimination. Mr. Modi stressed, India has proved that democratic institutions and democratic processes provide stability, speed and scale to democracy.
भारत दुनिया की फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग मेजर इकोनॉमी है। आज भारत में यूपीआई दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा डिजिटल पेमेंट सिस्टम है। भारत दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा वैक्सीन प्रोड्यूसर है। भारत दुनिया का नंबर 2 स्टील प्रोड्यूसर है। भारत में दुनिया का तीसरा सबसे बड़ा स्टार्टअप इकोसिस्टम है।
Defence Minister Rajnath Singh has said that several reforms have been implemented to modernize the armed forces and that such changes in a large organization are challenging but essential. He said that India is moving ahead with a clear roadmap to build one of the world's strongest armed forces by 2047. Mr. Singh was addressing at the Shaurya Divas program at Jaipur in Rajasthan. He expressed gratitude to the Indian Army for its unwavering service to the nation. The minister stated that Operation Sindoor is still underway and emphasized that India's efforts to secure peace will continue until the mindset of terrorism is completely eliminated. President of the European Council Antonio Luis Santos da Costa and the President of the European Commission Ursula von der Leyen will be chief guests at the 77th Republic Day celebrations at Kartavya Path this year. Both the leaders will be on a 3-day state visit to India from 25th of this month at the invitation of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. During the visit, the leaders will also co-chair the 16th India-EU Summit. The Supreme Court today stayed the FIRs registered by the West Bengal Police against Enforcement Directorate (ED) officials in connection with the recent searches at the Kolkata premises of political consultancy firm IPAC and the residence of its co-founder Prateek Jain. The top court also issued notice to West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee, Director General of Police Rajiv Kumar, Kolkata Police Commissioner and others on the ED's pleas alleging obstruction during the search operations conducted last week. The bench granted 2 weeks to the respondents to file counter affidavits listing the matter for further hearing on 3rd of next month. In Chhattisgarh, 52 Maoists surrendered before security forces in Bijapur district today. They were carrying a total reward of 1 crore 45 lakh rupees. Among those surrendered include 21 women Maoists. Under the Chhattisgarh government's rehabilitation policy, each of the surrendered Maoists has been provided financial assistance of 50,000 rupees. India has advised its nationals to avoid travelling to Iran until further notice as the security situation in the country has deteriorated. Meanwhile, the Embassy of India in Tehran in an advisory said, in view of the evolving situation in Iran, Indian nationals who are currently in the country to leave Iran by available means of transport, including commercial flights. The United Nations Security Council is due to meet today for a briefing on the situation in Iran as tensions remain high following weeks of nationwide protests and a violent crackdown by authorities. In badminton, India's ace shuttler Lakshya Sen has advanced to the men's single quarterfinals of the India Open in New Delhi today. Lakshya defeated Japan's Kenta Nishimoto in round of 16. In Women's Premier League cricket, Mumbai Indians were 45 for 1 in 9 overs against UP Warriors in Navi Mumbai when reports last came in. The India Meteorological Department has issued an orange alert for very dense fog conditions in Haryana, Chandigarh, Delhi, Punjab, Uttar Pradesh and Uttarakhand for the next 3 to 4 days. And with that, we end this news bulletin.
This is Akashvani Lunglei broadcasting on FM 101.9 MHz. Time for youth program Western Music. The segment of youth program Western Music has been sponsored by Directorate of Disaster Management and Rehabilitation, Mizoram.
Directorate of Disaster Management and Rehabilitation, Mizoram Achangamipu Tishyaktu.
Lianghin huna har satna na sazo kitwar lo nan first aid box withyang hlim into le emergency light te kalpa alak mai thei turin buat sai lo kang che chung tinin lirang hen zo a chung ko in hu khom na hun tur mun thim ruat lo ka tha I thei sham chuan in le lo le bung ruate insured te kang che.
A very good evening, everybody. A warm welcome to the wonderful segment of youth program Western Music. My name is Arlal Famkimi, and I hope that everyone is doing great today. And we've come to the 15th of January 2026, and it is a Thursday night, and this program has been sponsored by Directorate of Disaster Management and Rehabilitation. And there is some music that you won't hear for years, maybe many years, but then you stumble upon it again, and the feelings of those days all come back. And this is a song that hits those nostalgia moments when I recently reprised after such a long time. And the first song that I want to play is that song, and this song is from the American hip hop group formed in Oakland, California. This is Flipside with the song Trumpets.
Takes me back, way back when we were young and we were friends. Now I'm home alone smoking cigarettes, waiting by the phone. Sweet Virginia blue skies, early morning sunrise. I can see your spirit dancing next to mine. I know that you'll never be the same again. We can just roll on down this road, my friend. I know that you'll never be, just never be alone. I know that you'll be there when I will say good.
Hold on tight, baby, lean when I lean. Both forms tight, lady, follow my lead. Let your head down, feel it blowing the breeze. I'ma take you to a place that you'll never believe. Riding on the wind, disappear in the sky. Never ask why, spread wings and fly. Sunbathe in the sun rays and dream. Listening to Dave play and Stevie sing.
I know that you'll never be the same again. We can just roll on down this road, my friend. I know that you'll never be, just never be alone. I know that you'll be there when I will say goodbye. Counting trumpets on the wall, fiery flame will kill us all. Now I hear trumpets ringing in my head before I go to sleep. Takes me back, way back when we were young and we were friends. Now I'm home alone smoking cigarettes, waiting by the phone. I know that you'll never be the same again. We can just roll on down this road, my friend. I know that you'll never be, just never be alone. I know that you'll be there when I will say goodbye.
And there goes the first song for tonight. That was the American hip hop, a group that was formed in the year 2003, and they released their first album in 2005. The name is Flipside, and that was the song Trumpets. And some of their major hit songs were Someday, Happy Birthday, A Change, Spun, and I used to listen to their songs many times, and it I really reminisce those moments. And the next song that I have here is a song by Smokey, and this is a song called Oh Carol, and this is a request that is coming up from Wheeler Chanmoya Vima, and I'm gonna play for him. This is Smokey with the song Oh Carol.
was losing when I saw you walking my way. So nonchalant, I bet you get what you want. It's only why and I ain't losing today. Well, your hips were swinging and your jeans were clinging. You were driving me out of my mind. On a hot afternoon when there's nothing to do, you're not the sort of thing a fella should find. So full on over, you tossed your hair off your shoulder as you turned and you looked my way. Oh, you would have died and you'd have scared me alive if I'd have said what I wanted to say. So being polite, see what you're doing tonight. You said it just so happens I'm free. You got all the right curves and all the right words, and that's all right by me. Oh, Carol, you got me eating my heart away. You got me counting my nights and days. Oh, I'm floating on the Milky Way. Oh, Carol, nobody's done it before. Oh, baby, you've opened the door. Oh, Carol, you can do it some more. Well, if you're ready for this, when we started to kiss, you said, hold on a minute or two. Well, naturally, I knew it couldn't be me. I said, baby, what's troubling you? She said, I'm not 16, if you know what I mean. So we sat and we talked for a while. But when we finally kissed, you know she didn't resist. And I must say, she did it with style. Oh, Carol, you got me eating my heart away. You got me counting my nights and days. Oh, I'm floating on the Milky Way. Oh, Carol, nobody's done it before. Oh, baby, you've opened the door. Oh, Carol, you can do it some more. All right. Well, I was out cruising, getting late, and I was losing when I saw you walking my way. So nonchalant, I bet you get what you want, but so do I, and I ain't losing today. Oh, Carol, you got me eating my heart away. You got me counting my nights and days. Oh, I'm floating on the Milky Way. Oh, Carol, nobody's done it before. Oh, baby, you've opened the door. Oh, Carol, you can do it some more. Oh, Carol, you got me eating my heart away. You got me counting my nights and days. Oh, I'm floating on the Milky Way. Oh, Carol, nobody's done it before. Oh, baby, you've opened the door. Oh, Carol, you can do it some more. Oh, Carol, baby, you can do it some more. Oh, Carol, baby, you can do it some more.
And that was a song "Oh Carol" by Smokey, and that was a request that is coming up from Village and Moya. And the next song that I want to play is such a major hit song. I don't maybe probably 2 years back it was really famous, and this is a song called "Calm Down," and this is a collaboration of Nigerian singer and American singer, Nigerian singer Rema and Selena Gomez, and this is their such a bob, and this is a song called "Calm Down," and this is a special request that is coming up from our own Vikung Thea, and this is "Calm Down" by Rema featuring Selena Gomez.
Another banger, baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 lo. give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Who you gonna phone for one? When you know I call for one, then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know say she sabi pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends could they go my light ring go on. Could they go my light ring go on.
Yeah, I know we look shy, but for you I get down low. And my hips make you cry when I'm moving around you. Do it once, do it twice. I push back, you hold me tight. Get a taste for a night. Baby, show me you can calm down, calm down. Dance with me and take the lead now, lead now. Got you so high that you can't come down, come down. Don't you ask, you know you're allowed, allowed. When it's you, I can't say no. Baby, give me the You got me like Shawty gon' give me a
As I reach my house, I see me got a small wall. As me I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Day one, day two, one of you folk go us. Now so me I go down, so make me link go walk.
Got my hand on your heart now, I can feel it race. If I leave, then you say you can never love again. Wanna give you it all, but can't promise that I'll stay. And that's a risk you take.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
One of the best components of songs is the music, and that was also such a bop because of the music. It has such a Nigerian pop vibe in it, and Rema and Selena Gomez with the song "Calm Down." And the next song that I want to play is a song by REM, and this is a song called "Everybody Hurts." And this is a request coming up from Alto Mamar to Akashvani Facebook Live. This is REM, "Everybody Hurts."
When your day is long and the night is yours alone. When you're sure you've had enough of this life, hang on. Don't let yourself go. 'Cause everybody cries, and everybody hurts sometimes. Sometimes everything is wrong.
time to sing along. When your day is night, hold on, hold on. If you feel like letting go, if you think you've had too much of this life, well, hang on. 'Cause everybody hurts. Take comfort in your prayers. Everybody hurts. Don't throw your hand. Don't throw your hand. Feel like you're alone. No, you're not alone. If you're on your own on this life, your days and nights are long. When you think you've had too much of this life, to hang on. Well, everybody hurts, but sometimes everybody cries. Everybody hurts sometimes. But everybody hurts sometimes. So hold on, hold on,
And that was REM with the song Everybody Hurts. And the next song is a request that is coming up from Rintia Chakchwak through Akashvani Facebook Live. And this is a song called If Tomorrow Never Comes, performed by Ronan Keating. And in case you might not know, this is, although widely associated with Ronan Keating, If Tomorrow Never Comes was originally a country hit for Garth Brooks. Alright, and it reached #1 on the Hot Country Songs chart first. And then after that, Ronan Keating version topped the charts again in the UK, Austria, Czech Republic, Denmark, and Norway. And this is a song called If Tomorrow Never Comes by Ronan Keating.
Sometimes late at night I lie awake and watch her sleeping. She's lost in peaceful dreams, so I turn out the light
lay there in the dark. And the thought crosses my mind, if I never wake in the morning, would she ever doubt the way I feel about her in my heart? If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I love her? Did I try in every way to show her every day she's my only one? And if my time on earth were through, she must face this world without me. Is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? 'Cause I've lost loved ones in my life who never knew how much I loved them. Now I live with the regret that my true feelings for them never will reveal. So I made a promise to myself, say each day how much he means to me, and avoid that circumstance where there's no second chance. Tell her how I feel. If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I love her? Did I try in every way to show her every day she's my only one? And if my time on earth went through, she must face this world without me. Is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? So tell that someone that you love just what you're thinking of if tomorrow never comes.
And that was such a romantic song by Ronan Keating, If Tomorrow Never Comes. And the next song that I queued is a song from White Lion, and this is a song called You're All I Need. And this is a special request coming up from R. Colney through Akashvani Facebook Live. And I'm going to play for him. This is White Lion with the song You're All I Need.
I know that she's waiting for me to say forever. I know that I sometimes just don't know how to tell her. I want to hold and kiss her, give her my love, make her believe she doesn't know. She doesn't know. You're all I need beside me, girl. You're all I need to turn my world. You're all I want inside my heart. You're all I need when we're apart. You're all that I
And that was a song, You're All I Need by White Lion. And the next song that I want to play is a song by the Goo Goo Dolls. And this is a song called Iris. And let me play this song.
Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I could taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's over, I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, all the moment of truth in your eyes. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
And that was the beautiful song Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. And the next song that I want to play is a song by Miley Cyrus, and this is a song called The Climb. And before I proceed to the next song, I just want to set a few reminder that you are tuning into Akashvani Lunglei broadcasting on FM 101.9 MHz, and this is a segment of youth program Western Music. And there are many requests from Facebook Live, and the next song that I want to play is a song by Miley Cyrus, and this is a song called The Climb, and this is a request coming up from Mingmoya Sena, and I'm gonna play for him. Let me play the song by Miley Cyrus. This is The Climb.
I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaken, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. It ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle, and sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Keep on moving, keep climbing, keep the faith, baby. It's all about the climb. Keep the faith, keep your
And that was a song The Climb by Miley Cyrus. And the next song that I want to play is a song by one of the gentle giant of the world of music, and he this is a song called Across the Bridge, and this is a song by Jim Reeves. And other host Stefan is commenting from a Facebook Live, and he requests a song He'll Have to Go, but we don't have that song. So instead, I'm going to play the song Across the Bridge by Jim Reeves.
I have lived a life life of sin in this world I'm living in. I have done forbidden things I shouldn't do. I asked a beggar along the way if he could tell me where to stay, where I could find real happiness and love that's true. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again. Follow the footsteps of the King till you hear the voices ring. They'll be singing out the glory of the land. The river Jordan will be near. The sound of trumpets you will hear, and you'll behold the most precious place ever known to man. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again.
And that was a song Across the Bridge by Jim Reeves. And the next song that I have is a song by the legendary, the one and only Celine Dion. And this is a song called The Greatest Reward. And this is a request coming up from Joseph J. Sima to Akashvani Facebook Live. This is The Greatest Reward by Celine Dion.
So strange, life wakes you up, things change. I've done my best, I've served my call. I thought I had it all. So suddenly, so strong, my prejudice was gone. You needed me, I found my place. I'm different now, these days. Now the greatest reward is the light in your eyes, the sound of your voice, and the touch of your hand. You make me who I am. You trusted me to grow. I gave my heart to show. There's nothing else I cherish more. I stand by you for sure. Now the greatest reward is the love that I can give. I'm here for you now, for as long as I live. You made me who I am. So suddenly, it's clear to me, things change. Our future lies in here and now.
and that was the song The Greatest Reward by Celine Dion. And it's time for me to say that the song that I'm going to play next is going to be the last song that I can have for you tonight again. And time is moving really fast when I'm here in the studio. And this is the song by Dream Theater. This is The Spirit Carries On. And this is a special request by Also Mamar. This is The Spirit Carries On by Dream Theater.
Why are we here? Where do we go when we die? What lies beyond and what lay before? Is anything certain in life? They say life is too short, the here and the now, and you're only given one shot. But could there be more? Have I lived before? Or could this be all that we've got? If I died tomorrow, I'd be alright, because I believe that after we're gone, the spirit carries on.
And there goes the song The Spirit Carries On by GM Theater to wind up the session of youth program Western Music tonight. And this is your RJ Arlel from signing off from Akashvani Lunglei, broadcasting on FM 101.9. And I wish everyone to stay safe and have a good night. Hi Akashvani Lunglei ni chakmahla kan ngai tha hona lo ni le ta azan ina hian Niran Singers BBS song te te zai lo ngai thang o
사람 자네요 너의 곳에 노래되게 아민 수수수 사람 자네요 너의 곳에 노래되게 아민 수수수 OCBC 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 아이절투의 성사로 밥이 만져대 군이견이 밥이 마누 백군의 설거제 백군의 설거제 에이 성사로 바보세레 어이딘 대파레 모네 홀레 머리 제발 머리 어너바레 모네 홀레 설거대서 제거너바레 아이절투의 설거든 밥이 만져대 무니견이 밥이 마누 백군의 설거제 백군의 설거제 에이 성사로 바보세레 어이딘 대파레 모네 홀레 머리 제발 머리 어너바레 모네 홀레 설거대
Basiloyong Prabhu Muitore Onna Age Prabhu Tuibade Basiloyong Prabhu Muitore Onna Age Prabhu Tuibade Mukti no pusim salam no gurim Mukti no pusim salam no gurim Banagong karnange Goda songsar muy selu Tornado muy no pelu Goda songsar muy selu Tornado muy no pelu Mukti diye no pelu Santi diye no pelu Mukti diye no pelu Santi diye no pelu Wanagong tornange Basiloyong Prabhu Muitore Onna Age Prabhu Tuibade Basiloyong Prabhu Muitore Onna Age Prabhu Tuibade Mukti no pusim salam no gurim Mukti no pusim salam no gurim Banagong tornage Ito sohud munsari Somoyete ni betani Ito sohud munsari Somoyete ni betani Moronatun baseye Zibito apta dizeye Moronatun baseye Zibito apta dizeye Tore more begore
Ole chuti zong chu zan in chak mahla kan ngai thla khuna ni run singers BBS song te zai kan ngai thak thei chu lo ni le ta a Akashvani Lunglei atanga puan chwani dar kwale minute song panga a hian spotlight dele mi kan la chongang
Spotlight. Good evening, listeners. Welcome to today's Spotlight. I am Diksha Saxena, and today we will be discussing about the inauguration of the 28th Conference of Speakers, India leading the global parliamentary discourse. We have with us Mr. Sanjeev Chopra, senior journalist. Mr. Chopra, welcome to Akashvani News. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the 28th Conference of Speakers and Presiding Officers of the Commonwealth at the Parliamentary House Complex in New Delhi this morning. Three-day conference has brought together speakers and presiding officers from various countries with an objective of strengthening the democratic dialogue and enhancing inter-parliamentary cooperation. So, Mr. Chopra, before we proceed, let's first listen to Prime Minister as he speaks about the role of speakers and how important their role is.
In a parliamentary democracy, your role is that of the speaker. Interestingly, the speaker does not get to speak much. Their job is listening to others and ensuring everybody gets a chance. One common thing about speakers is their patience. They handle even noisy and over-enthusiastic members with a smile. Friends, on this special occasion, I warmly welcome you.
Mr. Chopra, first of all, we would want you to explain and talk about this particular program and how this entire event is reaffirming the position of India as the mother of democracy.
Basically, this 28th Conference of Speakers and Presiding Officers of the Commonwealth, India is chairing this for the fourth time. Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla is the chairperson of this conference. The purpose of this conference is basically effective delivery of parliamentary democracy. There'll be different discussions on the use of technology, use of social media, increasing public dialogue, with parliamentarians. So basically what Prime Minister highlighted today was the strength of India's democracy. India is the world's largest democracy, or the oldest too. So, he highlighted how India, with all its diversity, made its diversity the strength of its democracy. So basically, he said that how democratic institutions and democratic processes in the country provided democracy with stability, speed, and scale. He highlighted how, large this democracy is and the scale and dimension. He also mentioned that half the population of the entire Commonwealth is from India. So India has an important role in giving direction, in leading the scale at which India performs. It's also going to be the world's third largest economy. It's trying to scale that goal. The Prime Minister also showcased how India is today the fastest growing major economy. The world's largest digital payments are through the UPI system, are in India. You would understand the scale, in 2025 alone, over 225 billion transactions took place. And in the month of December alone, there were about 21.5 billion transactions. So you can understand, the scale and dimension at which things are happening in India.
Prime Minister also highlighted today that when India attained independence, he said this in the speech, that there were apprehensions that the democracy would not survive in a country with such diversity, and you also spoke about diversity. But he also mentioned that diversity is the strength of democracy. How, in your opinion, is diversity proving to be the biggest strength of India?
He talked about this diversity itself, and he said that several nations, at the time of independence, more than 75 years ago, felt that democracy would not survive for long in India because there is too much diversity. So he was giving an indication on the scale of this diversity. He mentioned that how rich it is. He mentioned that there are around 900 television channels, in different languages, and thousands of publications, including newspapers and periodicals, different languages across the country. Now, what has happened is that ever since we introduced live telecast in Indian Parliament many years ago, there were apprehensions then also. But we've survived despite all the apprehensions and all that, and we've done a good job. Now, people across the country can hear their public representative, what issues he's raising in Parliament, what happens, they can watch live. So what they've done now is that they are using technology to further enhance public engagement. The Prime Minister highlighted how when any parliamentarian is speaking in Parliament, with the use of technology, it can be simultaneously translated in at least more than 22 languages. So people across the country can know what they can hear their representative speaking in their own native language. This conference, India is for the fourth time chairing this conference. This will enhance further delivery of parliamentary democracy, and showcase to the world how we can do it. So in the next 2 days, there will be deliberations with speakers and presiding officers from across the Commonwealth nations, and they will dwell on how technology can be used, artificial intelligence can be used, social media can be used to enhance the effectiveness of parliamentary democracy.
Very rightly explained, Mr. Chopra. We'll come to each point one by one. But here I would like to speak to you about the democracy in India, which is not just limited to the text that is mentioned in the Constitution. We are actually a living example of the Constitution. So how is the democracy ensuring the last mile delivery? Because we had pandemic and then we saw how the food was delivered. The vaccines were supplied to more than 150 countries. So how is the democracy ensuring the last mile delivery?
So basically the Prime Minister said that democracy is ensuring last mile delivery in our country. He also mentioned that how democracy in India is like a large tree with deep roots, which is supported by deep roots. Democracy is embedded in our country. He talked about democracy existing even 5,000 years ago in this country. So he also mentioned about the last mile delivery and how public welfare schemes and benefits are reaching the common man, every individual, without any discrimination of caste or creed. He mentioned about how 24 crore people in this country have come out of poverty in the last few years. Also, he mentioned how India delivered vaccines to several countries during the pandemic and food to at least 80 crore people, which is a very large population, free food grains to so many people, who lost their jobs and daily wages especially.
He also highlighted the scale at which the elections in India and specifically the general elections, he took us back to the time when the general elections in 2024 were held. And he underlined that they were the largest democratic exercise in the human history. So I want you to speak about elections in general and body which is responsible to conduct the elections, that is the Election Commission of India. It's a very respected body across the globe, and the commission has provided experts and observers for elections to various countries. So how are we ensuring that not just India but other countries also have a free and fair election and democratic process to bring in their public representative?
Diksha, when the Prime Minister was speaking, we were watching visuals of some of the speakers from the Commonwealth countries and the presiding officers who were looking with a lot of gaze and amazement at the scale at which India was delivering. The Prime Minister mentioned that in 2024 general elections, there were at least 980 million voters who were registered in the country. There were at least 8,000 candidates who participated in that election. There were 700 political parties. There was record participation by women voters. He also mentioned how women are leading in our country. The President of India, the first citizen of the country, is woman. Also, the state of Delhi is governed by a woman chief minister. The Prime Minister also mentioned how women are participating are now in the forefront of everything, including public representation. He mentioned that there are at least 1.5 million women representatives in India who are representing the public, in various institutions, at the Panchayati Raj level and the Zilla Parishad level, the civic bodies, including parliament. So basically the election commission, India, if you recollect a few years ago, several decades ago, there used to be a lot of violence in this country. In some pockets, it was not large scale, but in some pockets. And the election process used to take 2 or 3, sometimes, 2 days in the counting of votes. And the process was very long because it was manual. So at such a huge scale, the bringing in of electronic voting machines, although it was brought by the last government, they only are, raising questions on the veracity of these electronic voting machines. Well, incidentally, I may tell you that these very electronic machines are going to different countries in our neighborhood and several African countries also. The Election Commission of India is providing them for holding elections in some African countries, Bhutan, Nepal, and some of these countries. And it's also providing expertise because the scale and level at which India is operating is not small. Some countries may have 1/10 or 1/50th of the population or even 1/100th of the population, and they still can't manage all that. The Election Commission is managing on such a huge scale. There are bound to be differences, there are bound to be complaints, and in such a large country like India, it's a very complex country and society, but there are bound to be problems, but all of them are getting resolved and there are processes. So the Prime Minister also mentioned that how the democratic institutions and democratic processes have provided stability and scale to democracy in the country.
Before we progress, let's first listen to Prime Minister's words when he spoke about how the democracy functions.
In India, democracy delivers. साथियों, भारत में डेमोक्रेसी इसलिए डिलीवर करती है क्योंकि हमारे देश में और भारत में देश की जनता ही हमारे लिए सर्वोपरि है। हमने उसकी एस्पिरेशंस को, जनता जनार्दन के सपनों को प्राथमिकता बनाया है। उसके रास्ते में कोई बाधा ना आए, इसके लिए प्रोसेस से लेकर टेक्नोलॉजी तक हर चीज को डेमोक्रेटाइज किया है और ये डेमोक्रेटिक स्पिरिट हमारी रगों में, हमारे मन में है, हमारे संस्कार में है।
When we talk about the economy and the progress which the country has made, we are now progressing towards becoming the third largest economy in the world. And Prime Minister said that when India gained independence, there were apprehensions about democracy. How is the democracy now empowering the dream of becoming the third largest economy in the world?
As we move towards 100 years of India's independence and India dreaming of becoming a Viksit Bharat, a developed nation by 2047. Now, Prime Minister mentioned how India has emerged as a global player in different fields. So he mentioned the world's largest digital payments, the world's largest elections. He also mentioned how India is the largest vaccine producer in the world. It is also the second largest steel producer in the world. The third largest startup ecosystem is in India. India, although the aviation market in India is still in its infancy, and the Udan scheme is helping people, the common man, also take advantage of the facilities of air travel. It is also the third largest aviation market. Also, the railway network in the country is the fourth largest in the world. The metro rail network is the third largest in the world. India is also the largest producer of milk in the world. It is also the second largest rice producer in the world. So the scale at which India is operating is humongous, going by its population. So India has to take up a global position and become a developed nation very soon, and so that it can give direction to the world.
Lastly, before we conclude the discussion, let's first listen to what Prime Minister had to say on India becoming the leader of the Global South, and then I'll speak to you about how India is raising the concerns of Global South.
कॉमनवेल्थ की कुल जनसंख्या का लगभग 50% हिस्सा भारत में बसता है। कॉमनवेल्थ के सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट गोल्स में हेल्थ, क्लाइमेट चेंज, इकोनॉमिक ग्रोथ और इनोवेशन के क्षेत्र में हम पूरी जिम्मेदारी के साथ अपने कमिटमेंट्स को पूरा कर रहे हैं। आज जब दुनिया अभूतपूर्व परिवर्तन के दौर से गुजर रही है, तब ग्लोबल साउथ के लिए भी ये नए रास्ते बनाने का समय है। भारत हर ग्लोबल प्लेटफॉर्म पर ग्लोबल साउथ के हितों को पूरी मजबूती से उठा रहा है।
So, in your opinion, Mr. Chopra, India has always raised the concerns of Global South, be it when India was the president of the G20, and now that we have assumed the presidency of BRICS. So how do you view this?
So, just as Prime Minister mentioned that India has been fulfilling the goals of sustainable development goals, the health, climate change, economic growth, and innovation fronts. So, India has raised the voice of the Global South even during the G20 presidency when Prime Minister Modi hosted world leaders in New Delhi. He mentioned about the global uncertainties that are prevailing across the world with America, what is happening in Venezuela, what has happened in the Ukraine-Russia war. Amidst these uncertainties, the voice of the Global South, which is not yet developed, and India is trying to raise its voice because a large population of the world lives there. So it's important to raise the voice of the Global South, and the Prime Minister has mentioned that how India is ready to raise their voice and to share the technology and innovations that India produces. For example, he mentioned about the opening of creating an open space technology platform to help the Global South.
Very rightly mentioned, and you have given a very lucid explanation. So this brings us to the end of this discussion, and listeners, you can listen to this program on our mobile app News on AIR and on our YouTube channel News on AIR Official. Mr. Chopra, thank you so much for joining us in the studios of Akashvani and sparing such deep insights on this subject. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, Akashvani Lunglei ni. Tunahian zandar kwale at san vieni a chadun hun kan laut heng ta a zarina zan in su he kwa avotar le via vin ka sha a tin baka kan station lampei chu chumazing le deu chek mai boka tu chang khowot te po ati zwa deu ni te pon kan shingot maya amaro chu kan hun mi longman puip tu te inom huna imut huna khan milum ai pa te po khanin a resign noya te po hun min longman pui reng tur khan kan som che uni ole he kan shat fo angin chadun hun kan ti hianin artist pani te na hlapakhatin ang ansaka angkha ania an zai thiam dan te emo an music musical dan mangte mo in ang lo ani akhanga khanin ngai thatu te po khan kan lo ngai thak thiam theinan kan han soile ani e ole ama sabera tan hian curfew kara lunglen ti la kan ngai thanga hela hi ele sideng ele lel en koli pau tu ten anon sadona ama sa zo ka tan swan ele sideng a saking ngai thlapo ti la chumi to ta swan lel en koli pau tu in ron sak sun zom don ya
Doralian Sankara Inkim Kadon Vela Pangayem Temiu Minem Tu Nang Lo Chuanom Kohalulam Vai Filkahai Kekatan dam na doi lo izam lai boar tung sule Riarun kan bel karfiu kan wang yan Leng song yan ngai ve mo manakan zoram nu Kay dòng ca ai ca đom sing âm mô Ô lưng lên cát phiêu ca ra ya Tua ra phil cát yam dâu lo về Mana dâu ram nun le tim lo cha dang izu Ngai yan tin le mane he dong lo Mana sa el fiat lo den leng mai la Min fan thabui zun ya Eng kik nge kanwam nge haute alengi Kangak le o kadon bang chelo Yam long o parte dia tu tham ra mai tu Quat lai le ka ta si tu ron ya Aryang hi lung le na puanang no lai chua Parte min roi don lung O lung len karfiu karaya Tuara fil katiam zolove Mana zoram nun le tim lo tarang izu Ngayan tim le mane te dong mo
lai qua lâu mũi giang lại bộ ar đúng thu linh ria run ca bel car phiu san vàng ya lên sông hiên ngai về mò manakan dâu ram nun cây sông ca ngai cất đòn say ngắm lâu ô lung lên car phiu caraya tuari har shil kathiang dâu lo ve mana dâu ram nun le chim lo tra dang isu ai hian chin le man nei thei don lo mana sa mel chiat mai lo ten leng mai la tu na min fan thapui izun hia en tin nge kan nuam ne hello te alengi ka ngak le o ka don bang thei lo o lung le tar phiu caraya tuari har shil kathiang dâu lo ve mana dâu ram nun le chim lo tra dang isu ai hian chin le man nei thei don lo itiam lo o parte bia tu tham ral mai tu quat lai le ka tra sei tur don hia ariang hi lung hera wanang no le ai chua parte min shil roi don lung ru o lung le tar phiu caraya tuari har shil kathiang dâu lo ve mana dâu ram nun le chim lo tra dang isu ai hian chin le man nei thei don lo
ole zan in chadun huna kan ngai thak masak ber kha curfew kara sui lunglen ti hla ania curfew tong pha chin tan phei chuanin lunga ti leng zwan nge in karing ani ole ron satu te kha elit sai denga ania dotle mi kha delen koli pau tu ni ole dotle tan chuan run mun len dun hi kan ti ve thunga lerin tlingi zong te ron samasa anga chomi zo a chuan ma som tlongi fa na in aron sa chun som don ni
Sham thiam van leng rual ten zai tin an vo eng tak chu shil ve don mo thin lai ru ka han donin kop lai di ao pianin an mo i nge ye khi reng kan wa me chẳng về sẽ đủ lại nắng nề xia lăng lối tuôn về run rem về hi donin tlai ni kaleng le chi min dem lâu la isun ngai chuan zai reng ka ren ei si lo thei chang thuai se run hun len hun hi run hun len hun hi thei chang ve se đủ lại nắng nề xia lăng lối tuôn về run rem về hi donin tlai ni kaleng le chi min dem lâu la izun ngai chuan zai reng ka ren thei si lo thei chang thuai se run hun len hun hi run hun len hun tình su lòng con lối in duy nắng nền hiền chia sẽ là mà ngày na dòng anh đang lâu anh canu anh sẽ lâu em kan in mà ngày gay cả tan vui môi chuối lâu pari em nghe cần thằng đằng parte thu lâu ngã cho qua tai na suy lung lên qua dòng ala say do mi gay cả tan vui môi chuối lâu pari Makang o kore kung saral turju lelai kwa say ma se katong lo nang ang kanu an phalo mawangan tuai le har gay katan vul moi chuai lo pari em nghe kan than parte thu lâu ngã cho qua tai na suy lung lên qua dòng ala say do ni gay cả tan vui môi chuối lâu pari gay cả tan vui môi chuối lâu pari
chuai lo pari ti la ron sa tu kha ti ram eng moi ni nakin dar somal tlan hona ar la rat feli zai kan ngai thanga nak tuk january ni som le paruk zir top ni jing da ruk le minit som fangnari moi huna le rut moi jona than lian na le lun siam ti zai kan ngai thanga jing da ruk le minit som li panga dam le risel na huna enemia chungchang dr wana loma blood bank officer civil hospital lunglei mi soi kan ngai thang ole chedun hun kan man chun zomanga chuai lo pari ti la ve kha hwa roza ma sakilonga thave thongangu
lệ gió hal vanga suy lung đam thấy lâu min nem lại trời lại nhìn lại ni này lâu kanu pui sul am aher min tiama về katan vul moi joy lâu parin Paris ala sei do na ni ke katan fu moi choi lo pari ma kang khore le kum sang ral ma se lai kwa sei ma se katung lo nang ang kanu nào angan joy lian an thal si lo kei katan ful moi joy lo pari enge ka thanang par te onang lo chu u lo na chu kwa tai na suy lung lên qua rong ala sei do na ni kei katan fu moi choi lo pari suy lung lên qua rong ala sei do na ni kei katan fu moi choi lo pari
kan ngai thak ta kha chwai lo pari ti hla ni a aron satu kha wal ro zamani ole dot le tan ngai zual nang nen ti hla kan ngai thla anga he minute nga cha kan nei ta a he la hi David lalzom lian le lalun kimiral te tena an sakha kan ngai thadona amero chu hun ten min dai to don lo ni inala na wangin David lalzom liana sakzo khi kan ngai thamei donya ngai zual nang nen
har chang ni hia ka hoi vil ta tin khui ange sui lung min ne tu di ton le ni her se sui lung len bia tu shrill kan wam nge qua mun lo karma la se la o ngày suali tin lai lung ru ga duai sam sang in lên cái nuông nghe người sual nắng nè nắng tốn lâu nàng cùng riang mo yang katra kwa sei reng tin lai lung ru ka ga don chang ni hia lim lai ni param a chui ki zong lên đất qua mun lo karma la se la o ngày suali tin lai lung ru ka duai sam sang in sẽ là ô ngày xua đi thiên lại lung ru cả why sometimes lên cái ruộng nhẹ ngày xua nắng nhẹ em được qua một lâu cả ra sẽ lại ô ngày xua đi thiên lại lung ru cả why sometimes lên cái ruộng nhẹ ngày xua nắng nhẹ lên cái ruộng nhẹ ngày xua nắng nhẹ
ngai zual nang nen ti thlaron satu kha David Lalzom diana ni Akashvani ole chuti zong zu zanina chadon hun kan man thei chu ni Akashvani Lunglei naktuk jing dar saria kan dar thalang hun kan manga dar sari le minute som panga me chu a hani lelnun hlui sai lo zo nuai Lunglei amin hunaron manga chu mi zo a wanal biak feli aron zai ve thungang jing dar sari le achan veya chanchin thar mi zo tonga puan ai zo la mi kan la chongang hei hi Akashvani Lunglei ni tuna hian zandar somam ni a malthan hun kan lo thleng ta a zan ina hian ar del rat veli zai moi tak tak mai kan ngai thadona ama saberatan samari mi chati la aron sang
ai tu ang khan nang po chu ang chuan ti vero khoi huna om po ni ma la samari mi cha ang ya chân quy ngài tề chân quy chiến tu in thế samari mi cha samari mi cha như đây dài đầm chân quy ngài tề chân quy tu samari mi cha không ai tu ang khan nang po chu ang chuan ti vero
zan in maltlan huna arel rot feli zai kan ngai thak masak ber kha samari mi cha ti hlani adot le tan chuan lalpa tlanga ti hlaron sang
nang ring tu lalpa mi shiat rin na om zela thin lung mai cham ril bera hal ral thil su hlani un hlau om le kong ral chi ram ro va po ni se bila swal ral te turin lalpan na puyang se chân quy ngài te chân quy tu lalpan na pui se lang se ama a en kim sangat na lalpa thang ngai toa ani se Ngai te Abraham makhalal pan na ko lai kha apangay Isaac kakhalal patan alan si sutin kam sa kanat hina kan ne ro tu song te kalini lan ve ngo thin lung mo ria thanga chân quy ngài te chân quy tu lalpan na pui se lang se ama a en kim sangat na lalpa thang ngai toa ani se lang thiang lima thì sen lu loan xoan song te ke yong mi sual ta sual ten phai na lo ni si đi pa ngày na ro pui sia le i kom ngày na thuk sia hi ke yang sual bông nu e pa tan mi lo bông hi avamang e ke shin nun hianin a thuk sia chui pak lo ve kanun na le tam na ka ta ning kim mi lo na si kanun na le ka thei na zong zong te hi itanong turin nangin nila shwa yang se betag patian nung katarin kim nilon si sa tuan pathian dang lam ngai lo ifinale thil ti the na yiro pui na song te sui sen ruala ne lo te i khong ai na chui lan ti ra ke yang mi swal dung tag lo hi chan dam na min pe a i bin zu fakin on ro se kalvar ka cross let it tuar ka inak thiang lima thì sen lu loan xoan song te ke yang mi sual ta sual ten phai na lo ni si ke yang mi sual ta sual ten phai na lo ni si Vanangil tenan fagnin lo ro pui na le thu ne na te de tu kha nang le ki min na ngai va mo le she om maram in thomalo khan ta gle min pa ngai na a ta hi engin ge min chen thei yang le ma ngai top lo vi min ma ngai ka na pa min ma ngai na va na tuare anun na lutag lani
Sing mi zinga mangai tu tong chin ma la lele valal ching zo an nom lo apangai na chu thin lung in cha le vela apangai na chen long se ma ngai top lo di apa ngai se da pa min pa ngai na ta su eng ma reng in min chen long ye ma ngai top lo di
kan ngai thak ta kha chatuan pathian ti hla le mangai na hlu ti hla ni malthan hun kan man mek na hi Akashvani Lunglei FM megahertz zale pakhat point pakwa atanga puan chwa ani malthan hun mangin ar le ruat feli zai kan ngai thlame ka adot le tan bil tlak pathian ti hlarun saang
vel Lunglei ngerema kan samek lahya Harsat na le mangan na ten Ni tinin min hoa la rin chi Hat sol na tu reng a ulu ko vela Lấy chừng nun nút tiếng chona sẽ toàn Jerusalem thờ thiên lang ca ngạc lúc ngày lễ bồi na ôm tổ lom ril trong lễ tuổi ha là bầu tổ dù đam môi ya xoan lúc ngày lễ bồi na ôm tổ lom ril trong lễ tuổi ha là bầu tổ xin nâng ngài love Ze toanun min petu Min kantu da fakir Dan zai to Ring na i Các khi trên su ram môi noan thật su Mà ngay na le Thiang lin na ne Tan sa det ni min an le Ni ma thing him nuai ya ne na la an sa Kay po an ya nga len ve Nga khalin ka le shin nun Ya na thiren chin Nung ngay le quay na ôm to long Ril trang lệ tuổi ha là bầu tỏa Dù đam môi ya xoan Nung ngay le quay na ôm to long Ril trang lệ tuổi ha là bầu tỏa Xin nung ngay love vin Sẽ toan nung min bên tu Min tăng tu la fakir Tan sai to Dù na lên tên Chen na thu để ngăn xoay ngay lâu Cây po anh ya nga lên hôn Ur cho ca Ngạc lên lên Lúc ngày lẽ quay na ôm tổ lom Ril trong lẽ tuổi ha là bầu tổ Dù đam môi ya xoan Lúc ngày lẽ quay na ôm tổ lom Ril trong lẽ tuổi ha là bầu tổ Xin nâng ngài love vin Ze toan nun min petu
Kan ngai thak ta kha kan zai to ang ti hlani ole mal than hun mangin ar le rot fili zai kan ngai thameka kan hun te kharnan Krista a chuan ti hla aron sang
Ai tu lần thang
kan ngai thak ta kha Krista a chuan ti hlani ole chu ti zong chu zan in mal thlan huna ar le rat feli zai kan ngai thak thei chu ni hei hi Akashvani Lunglei ni tunayan zandar somle achan ve ani a vo in January ni somle panga ni nga ni ta na kan hun voi ni na alo top ta naktuk January ni somle paruk zir top ni jing daru ka naktuk ta na kan hun voi khatna kan chan le ang apwang tu ar dan gil nei control room in charge Johnny Zaurin Moya kan program ngai thatu te mutui mangcha ule jai hind